All right, so this will be the first Paradise Vale game of the new year. This is going to be the Fuzzy Caverns. So there was a call for resilient delvers that was put out by Salmon Collins of the Town Guard, posted in the Shadow Skull Saloon of the outpost. It calls for delvers. The light and short of it is that an expedition into an unexplored area of the Labyrinth has gone missing. A group is being formed for reconnaissance and possible rescue. For more information, it says to seek out Salmon Collins at the Barracks. It further says that 3 to 5 adventurers are needed with experience in either nature, survival, or herbalism, and to make haste. You all obviously saw this, and doing your duty to the Valorian Society, have made your way to the Barracks and to Salmon Collins' office upstairs, and are demanding to be brought on to this mission, I suppose. Or is that how it's going down?
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Salmon looks to all of you and addresses you. He's about a mid-40s Valyrian gentleman, dressed in guardsman's uniform. He looks over you all and he says, well then, I see that my prayers were answered and you quickly made it here. I believe that Cod should be joining us, but I will go ahead and start then. Are you all clear on what the mission entails then? You've all been to the Labyrinth before?
No, sir.
No. So, when you say labyrinth, you mean like the underneath?
The caves.
Okay. Where the delves happen? Once, sir.
Right then, you'll be the leader. He reaches into his pouch and he produces kind of like a...
Paused, I can't move. I was going to step forward.
Oh, here, let me unpause. He pulls out of his this pouch a rolled writ of passage, which is basically just kind of like a more official looking version of the note that was posted at the Shadow Skull. It's got the crest of the guard stamped into it, and then you can see emblazoned across the bottom is the writ for a 250 gold reward on successful completion, signed by Salmon Collins as well as Cornelia McCord, the leader of the town's guard. He says, this here is a signed promissory note that on completion of the job you will receive 250 gold to be divided amongst you 5. As for the job itself, would you care to learn more, or should you just set out?
Yeah, who's gone missing, sir?
Well then. More
Who are we
curious.
looking for?
More curious than the last group I set out. All right. Well then, what we know is that about 4 days ago, an expedition left for a cavern that was discovered branching off from one of the many chambers and passageways of the labyrinth below. It showed promise of life in the form of many plants and moss growing around it, and we believe that harvesting these materials and bringing them back would prove very useful for the outpost. As such, one of the herbalists, a Dunduran, quite stout woman known as Hilda Bitterhorn, assembled a group of several of my finest guardsmen, if I would say so, and they ventured out. With them are Klaus, Abatha, and Rickert. They set out 4 days ago for the expedition, and they were intended to be back yesterday. Normally, I wouldn't fret about an extra day or two, but one of the men that went with them, Klaus, I sent him as kind of a gauge of the difficulty, because Klaus, he's a fine guardsman, fine Valorian, but between you and me, he's a bit of a coward, and he's usually back early, and doesn't dally too long down in the labyrinth. So when he wasn't back, I assumed the worst, and that's why I've assembled you all to go in and make sure the expedition is on schedule and see if they need some additional hands carrying back whatever they've harvested. So that's just it. Return here with Hilda and the rest of the guardsmen, or with word of their whereabouts, and you will be rewarded. Are there any further questions?
Did we expect the worst, sir?
He meets your eyes. He says, always expect the worst, son, especially in these lands.
We're on it.
Have any other expeditions been sent into that part of the caverns before?
Give me an insight check as he kind of stretches back and then kind of glances around. Oof.
Oh.
He says, oh, no, you're the first ones that we've had brave enough to venture down to this part of the labyrinth. It's recently undiscovered, of course, so there hasn't been much tracking, and I can't give you much beyond the whereabouts of where our intelligence ends.
Why do they call it the Fuzzy Caverns?
They're quite fuzzy. There's lots of moss ringing the mouth of it.
I see, that makes sense. Okay.
Oh. Do you want us to... Is this not just finding the expedition, but also completing the work if they haven't?
Oh, well, if everything's in order, then yes, help them, by all means. Help them get back, along with their load of any herbs and additional plants that could help the outpost, of course. Our medicinal stocks are quite low, and we've had to rely on these sort of things to keep our medicine houses running.
Okay. You can see her put her hand on her harvesting kit.
All right.
Ah, yeah.
He says, well then, one more thing. And you see he looks at Gideon and reaches into the pouch again. He produces 2 small black vials. You recognize them instantly with the insignia on them to be just simple flasks of oil. He passes them over the counter, says, between you and me, when you get into harvesting these plants and herbs, sometimes they fight back, you know. We've seen it around the outpost before, and I wouldn't want you to be unprepared.
We should use these. Oil? Like normal oils, or different?
Not just normal oil, like anything.
In case anything gets stuck. Got it.
I think if they're plants, you're supposed to set it on fire.
Oh.
I mean, how dangerous can plants be?
There's a head on that one's shoulders.
I've only met friendly plants so far, so they want to hang
Prepare
on
for
to these.
the worst.
Prepare for the worst.
Linus would take one.
Okay.
I'll hold on to it as well.
Okay. You held on to these.
I take one, you take 2?
There's only 2?
He said 3 total.
Oh.
Unless somebody wants the 3rd, that's why I'm asking.
Well, I said 2, but...
Yeah, he said 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
2. Okay, never
So
mind.
1 for Anne, 1 for Linus. And that's done.
Yep.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, these are oil flasks. They each cost... I mean, you guys would have seen these before. He's not handing you anything crazy. These each cost like 1 silver piece.
Okay.
But they do hold oil. All right. So with that, he says, I'll send one of my guard to lead you as far as the mouth of the cavern, and from there, the rest is yours. He passes over the signed writ and kind of says, dismissed.
Gideon goes a quick salute and heads out. Or waits for the guard.
Saluting.
And nods and I guess turns around and heads out.
All right.
Yep.
A town guard meets you at the bottom. He's a very devout-looking town guard, stoically standing, well trimmed and primped, and he addresses you all and says, another mission down into the labyrinth. Well, let's go then.
Seem to be a lot of those recently.
All right, let me stack you guys up. All right. So is there anything anybody needs to grab before? Because otherwise, yeah, they'll just lead you right down into the labyrinth, down into the mage towers, and into one of the branching pathways.
Let me see.
I think I'm good.
My daggers. I got my harvesting kits. Yeah, we're going inside of a cave.
I think antidox might be good, but I don't know if that's available. Yeah, it's probably very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I have my torches, tinderbox.
Ooh, yeah, antitoxin. It is player handbook, but it's 50 gold a pop.
Yeah. And I forgot we're using healing flasks game or
Oh, you have to. No one. I don't think anybody.
those? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has
I
made
don't
one.
think anyone's. Okay, cool. Making sure. All right, then I'm fine. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
We gotta get the gold first.
Yeah. Shit, I have 15. Let me see. Is there anything I want to buy?
Got everything. I got torches. Oh, should we get a torchbearer or?
Oh, would you like to contract a torchbearer?
Oh,
Sounds like a good idea. I don't know.
Our fearless leader.
What's the going rate again?
Yeah, let me see.
I think it's a gold a day, but I'm not sure. Plus whatever water you want.
No, the water's free. It's the cups you
It's
gotta
the
pay.
cups.
Let's see.
That's why I bring my own.
How long do those last again?
The cups?
Paper cups.
Cups have a cooldown timer.
I believe torchbearer can be had for a gold a day.
There's enough of us. I think one of us can always
Okay.
carry a torch.
Let's go.
What I'll do is I'll buy a hooded lantern,
Oh, all right.
and I'm gonna have that and clip it to my my belt.
All right, sounds good.
So I'm gonna take away that.
Unless I could have torches as a monk weapon, that would be dope.
All right, and with that, you do your shopping, and then you head down into the labyrinth.
With those fire spinners.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Just a club that's on fire.
So I'm down 10 gold.
Get that feat that gives you proficiency with improvised weapons.
Improvised weapons.
Wait, are feet a thing in Giphy? Don't think so, right?
I think we're using feats, but there's
There's some
a list.
feats are
Yeah, there's a list.
restricted.
There's a band list, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right. It's been a
All the
while.
good ones, too, dude.
Has been quite a while.
All right, then. So you are led down into the labyrinth past the mage's tower and what they've established around the portal room. The areas under the outposts have been somewhat chartered, and there's some well-known routes that kind of branch off that are commonly used to move about and get to different areas that are of interest. This one is about 6 hours journey, not too far. So it's not 10 p.m. when you set out. We'll say you set out on the 5th of December. Oh shit.
Way too far.
I went one too far. Let's go to Wednesday. There we go. Here we go. All right. All right, so you advance about 6 hours, so it's about 1 p.m. There we go. Why did the calendar not update? Sorry, I haven't used the calendar before.
It takes a while. Like, it's kind of finicky.
Okay.
It's only got an IQ of 5, so it takes a minute.
Sure.
Oh. There we go.
Okay, the calendar does not want to work. All right. Damn it. Okay, it's actually 7 a.m. now. Okay, don't let the technology control you. All right. So as you make your way down to the labyrinth, you're led along by the devout guard who stoically refuses to give you his name before you arrive before the mouth of a large cavern. All right, and then if the map all loads for you, let me know. Reload or...
All right, let me just turn on my light. Where's my...
Yep, same.
How do I turn on?
How much was
Linus
it yesterday?
will be carrying a
5
torch.
GP.
5 GP. It went too.
All right.
Hooded.
Yeah, how do I turn on my torch?
There's a macro.
Did you make this map yourself?
Maybe.
It's very nice dungeon draft map.
Thank you.
Wait, this seems familiar.
Are you kids having fun?
Also, don't stress the calendar because I had to dick around with it, and that's actually the calendar for Skull Shackles. So I'll fix the
Okay.
calendar. Yeah, I'll fix the calendar.
All right. So before you see this cavern, let's see. All right. So you can see down a little ways. Your lantern light illuminating the walls. You can see it's about 5 to 10 feet wide in most places. A consistent 8 feet high as it's been carved from the rock. Moss heavily covers the underfoot, and then the farther you go inside, the more the moss seems to wrap around, covering the walls and ceiling of the cavern as well. Every once in a while, you see a small kind of squat shrub growing up out of the cracks in the walls, but all seems still. The devout guard, he turns to you all, he gives you a proper salute, and he says, "Well then, good luck." And he turns and begins to walk away.
Fair enough, that's what we get paid for.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, folks, shall we?
Gideon's gonna take a moment and string up his short bow.
All right. All right. A few feet in, Linus, the moss kind of, you can feel it. It's maybe an inch or two thick as it kind of crunches underfoot. Gives kind of a soft bedding to walk on. You can see farther down the cavern, fog kind of rolls around low on the ground, giving kind of like a covering that ends about at knee height of this kind of thick fog that obscures much of the ground.
Well, that's ominous.
Careful where you step. And he's going to continue forward, but slowly.
All right.
So,
I want to...
Yeah.
Watch as he's moving. Just keep an eye out for anything on the floor.
Oh, sure. Give me a blind perception check.
All right. Skills, perception. Where is it?
All right. Yeah, and as you watch Linus move, you can see he's well practiced and sinuous. His monk form well trained. He chooses his path carefully, and you can see that the fog kind of rolls to move aside slightly as his foot meets the ground. But beyond that, the chamber is quiet. You can hear kind of soft water dripping in the distance, and seems clear. Linus, the pathway before you branches to the left and to your right, slightly narrowing to your right and kind of staying consistent to your left.
I'd like to see if I can tell which direction the group a couple days ago went.
All right, yeah, give me an investigation check as you scour for the footprints.
I'll help him since I've been looking around. I'm looking around as well.
Right.
It's rolling hidden by default for me. I'm not sure how to turn that off. I have the roll skill macro, which I think is.
You can't turn it off.
Oh, you have
no.
it set up. You have the thing on the server. Okay, perfect. I don't have to worry about switching.
Okay.
There's no more toggling that shit back and forth, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. All right. So with Anne helping you, you kind of scour the floor. Unfortunately, the fog kind of makes it difficult, but you're kind of brushing it aside. The moss seems to be like a firm blanket. Salmon said they came through about 4 days ago, and it seems that in that time, the floor has kind of masked their goings.
Can't tell which way they went. So where shall we take our chances? He's going to ask the group.
Well, one path. If it's a larger group, I would assume they would take the larger path first, probably.
Makes sense, and Linus is going to turn that way. Still slowly moving forward, taking care of where to put his steps.
I guess what I'll do is as we go across, I just want to peek around the corner here.
The chamber down here, it's still about 8 feet high, but it narrows considerably down to about a 5-foot width, blanketed again by the moss. This area seems like the moss creeps in thicker, and you see more of those small shrubs that seem to grow more numerous down this passageway.
Okay. I'll note that and continue.
All right, Linus, as you round this corner, you can see the path opens up into a large chamber with a ceiling that kind of goes up, sloping up 10 to 15 feet in places, many stalactites hang down, dripping water. The air in here is kind of thick and heavy. The fog, it seems as if the fog no longer rests at your knees. Now it comes up to about waist height, and it's very humid. The air in here is hot.
Careful. Bigger cave ahead. And still going to slowly continue.
Once again,
are
you come.
Actually plants in there, or?
There are, yeah. Once again, the path branches. You have a left and a right up ahead.
I'd like to see if I recognize any of those plants that are there.
Yeah, give me a blind nature check.
There you are.
All right. All right. You recognize most of the grasses kind of, you haven't seen them in this quantity, but they look to be sage root, which could be combined with other ingredients that you're aware of to, in the crafting of potions. It's kind of like a stabilizing agent.
Mm. Well then, gonna make a mental note of that one. Is anybody here that's kind of would be known in the village for making potions or anything like that?
I'm not sure about making them, but I could definitely harvest.
Yeah, you can definitely recognize the value that these shrubs would have.
Okay, yeah. In that case, I would tell you about that and, well, indicate that this stuff could be useful.
Have any of them been picked clean already, or like recently regrowing themselves, or?
Let's see. As you kind of look around, you can see that there's a decent amount in this chamber, and you've passed more, and it doesn't seem as if any of them have been harvested. They're all quite voluptuous, kind of poking out above the fog in this area.
Does the fog cling to the ground?
Yeah, like this chamber kind of slopes inward as you walk down into it, and it seems like the fog kind of moved up a couple of inches to accommodate, as if it just kind of hangs over the ground like a blanket.
Sage root. Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and try and gather some of this sage root.
I'll see if I can snag some right here.
All right, give me some harvesting tools or herbalism kit.
Oh, I guess that would that need to be blind or no?
That's fine. Yeah, you can cut some away. So you're able to harvest a large plant, and let's see. All right, and you're able to gather 6 bundles of sage roots, and oak you can gather
my
3.
roll. Sorry.
Oh, 2? Oh, yeah. And then you're able to gather 3.
Okay, because I didn't have proficiency enabled on my tools. Sweet, 3 sage root.
So I got 6. He got 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
And takes down some of the shrubs in the room, kind of going through and getting all the choice parts of them.
Which way are we going?
Well, Horatio went over here, so seems that decision has been made.
All right. Ratio is you, Gideon, Linus around this corner. Give me perception checks.
That's not where I wanted to go.
Oh no.
Blind or public?
It'll do it automatically.
Yeah.
We can't actually choose.
You have no choice in the matter.
That's cool.
All right.
You can still reveal them manually, right?
Yeah, GM can still reveal them. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So this chamber up ahead, once again, blanketed with moss and lined with shrubs along the outer walls. In the middle, though, curiously, there's several large trees that seem constricted by the walls of the cavern, like their branches are kind of brushing against it as if they're looking for more space. Each one of the leaves are kind of tinged a strange blue color. You can see they're reminiscent of pine trees, though you've never seen ones of this nature, and they've got like these thick kind of flowers growing atop them. So you can tell that they're not pine trees because they're not pine cones. But They give off kind of like an orange light that kind of permeates over the fog, kind of refracting along it, kind of creating a strange ghostly appearance.
Never seen those before.
Me neither.
That's new.
They're quite beautiful.
Does it taste good?
What is that strange
Maybe.
light they give off?
The light seems to be originating from the fruits themselves,
I would
or
like to
the
sniff
flowers.
them.
You like to sniff them?
Yeah.
Let's see. They kind of give like an overly sweet smell, and the scent kind of hits your nostrils, it fills you with like a sense of calm and ease. The orange light takes on kind of like a warm, kind of a campfire look, and you feel kind of like a hug of warmth as you intake the smell.
I think you'd be good, guys.
You said that they look like they're like kind of grown really close to each other to the point where they're trying to make room for each other.
Yeah, as if they're trying to forcefully push the cave walls out of the way.
Is there like any like sign of like disturbance of like people walking through it or anything like that? Like branches broken or?
Yes, actually, yeah. As you kind of look, taking stock of the trees, you can see that it doesn't appear as if there's any damage or anything to them, as if they were cut through. You can see that the branches start at about like eye level, so you could walk under them easily. And as you're examining them, you can see that the lead tree has a large chalk X like kind of rubbed onto it.
I don't see any people though. I think we should move on.
I mean, that might be from the previous group. Why would they put an X on it?
Probably.
Camera doesn't go any further.
They must have already been checked. They must have already checked this room.
Linus is going to take one of the fruits.
All right. As you pluck it, it comes forward willingly. It seems that whatever fruit is growing here is ripe and ready for picking. It's about fist-sized, reminiscent of, I guess, like a plum, if Linus would know what that is. Very fleshy.
Horatio will take one and chomp on it.
All right, yeah, that same feeling as that you felt before, kind of the warm, like you're sitting around a tavern fire and kind of relaxing, is kind of magnified as you bite into the flesh of the fruit, kind of suffusing through you.
He starts taking as many as possible as he can, like stuffing them in his backpack. Guys, you gotta try these. They're so fleshy.
Yeah, they come willingly as you pluck them forth.
Looking at Horatio, like, go ham on gathering them. Ham will come up and pluck one off and just cut it open to see what it looks like on the inside.
Inside, the flesh is blue, much like the leaves of the tree.
Getting brighter.
No.
It's the fog.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fog plus lighting.
Yeah, you guys all have your torches. These things are also giving off light, so it's all reflecting off the fog.
Okay.
But yeah, as you slice one open, you can see that there's seeds inside that kind of are in like a star-shaped pattern, and appears to be like a typical fruit, except for the odd color.
Okay.
But by all means, it does seem edible from your herbalist background.
Okay. She'll extract the seeds from the fruit and like put them in like a pouch for later.
All right. Yeah, the closer you examine, the more you get a feel for the what's it called, etymology of the fruit. You can can tell for sure that this is not a species that you've seen on the surface before.
Mhm.
Move on, then they could be in danger. Once you've had your fill.
Like you have like pulp and fruit matters like dripping from his like snout.
Mhm.
And why leave? You just stay there.
In danger. We have to save them.
If you want to get paid, you'll have to do
Also,
the task
you
in
don't
hand.
know
For
if
later.
those belong to someone. You didn't ask anyone if you could take those fruit.
Well, they're mine now.
All right. Begin down this chamber. Everybody give me another round of perception checks.
Okay.
Okay. All right. This chamber kind of stays a consistent 7 feet across. The moss now in this part of the area, the moss blankets the floor completely, rising up to the walls. As you walk, you can tell it's a decently maybe 2 to 3 inches thick, like walking on kind of several pillows. Parts of the moss kind of hang down from the ceiling. And at points, you kind of have to either brush them aside or duck out of the way to avoid being touched by them. Beyond that,
Gideon appears around the corner. Okay.
Gideon, from there you can hear the soft crackle of what sounds to be a campfire coming from up around the bend.
And as
You also hear a
as
light.
I go, shh. Yeah.
Oh,
What's over here?
go get them.
Quiet now.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
Oh,
Somebody
I say,
Stay back. I won't have any of it. You hear the more racking cough.
rescue party from, God, what's it called? The outpost? The outpost.
Is what? A rescue? What day is it, boy?
The 6th of July.
Oh.
I look at the calendar.
You hear more racking coughs and then you say, "Oh!" And you watch as a man kind of stumbles to his feet and comes out, kind of standing in front of the light. You can see he's kind of hunched over, in between coughing fits. He has like a crossbow kind of slung over one shoulder, which he now kind of rests against the wall. You can see he uses one hand to steady himself and the other to kind of cough into his armpit. He looks over you all. You can see he's wearing the traditional town guard uniform of the outpost. He says, "The 6th already. I can't believe. Well, I'm glad you've come. I've been watching the entrance now."
Seeing the names, do I know this guy?
Yeah, this matches the description of Klaus Caldwell, though, as you look him over, give me a investigation.
I'm more meant because the last name is the same.
It's your long lost brother,
Oh.
Klaus.
Yes. I didn't even realize that. Oh, well, maybe you know this man.
Cousin.
Yeah,
Cousin Klaus.
yeah.
There you go.
What
you can
happened to
see,
you?
Klaus, typically a well-built man. One of the he made it to his years in the guard by, as Salmon said, being somewhat of the last person in and the first one out. You can see now he stands looking a bit ill. The firelight kind of shines across his skin, and it has kind of a pale tinge to it, as if he's been out of the sunlight for weeks. His eyes are kind of unfocused as he scans over all of you, and you can see in between coughing, he kind of gives up the pretenses of having his weapon armed before he's kind of dropping at his side and leaning completely against the wall. And he says, "Well, I think I'm in a bad way."
Save your breath, friend. We're here to help.
What happened? What happened to you?
He says, "Well, if it's the 6th, as you said, we made it down here about 4 days ago. I think it might have been 3 when we found this farther passage." You can see gestures to a large hole that's been kind of carved out. You can see a rope is tied to one end of it and goes down into the darkness. He says, "The others, they were all anxious to get down. I said we should stay and gather up the root we found here, maybe investigate those trees farther. But they wouldn't have any of it. After we broke camp for the day and headed down, I had a bit of a cough, and it hasn't recovered at all. I can't scarcely believe it's been 3 days." As you get closer, you can see the paleness to his skin. It doesn't end at just paleness. It's almost like a translucence with somewhat of like the tint of fire in it.
We should get you out of here. How long was the way from the barracks to the cave entrance?
Cave entrance, 6 hours.
Yeah, fuck.
Because no, it's already been 3 days. I can't believe it. If you are the rescue party, then they should have been back by now. 3 days. You should go on ahead. I'll be fine here. I've got provisions to last. I've not much of an appetite recently, if I'm honest.
You rest then, cousin. We'll find them.
Oh.
He nods to you, kind of taking a seat back heavily next to the fire.
You sure you're okay, friend? You're looking a little pale.
Horatio, at close gauge, you can see that. Let's see. Yeah, you can see he's kind of like thin, kind of like he's not at home in his own armor, like all the suits that have been tailor made. This one kind of hangs loosely about him, except for one of his legs seems to kind of bulge, and the pant legs are kind of straining against it.
I could Horatio will lift up or run like a claw against like his pant leg to tear it open to see if there's like a wound there, or
as you reach towards his leg, he will try to shrug out of your grip. He says, "Oh, don't." He says, "Leave me, please." Do you try to force to grab his leg?
Yes.
All right, give me an opposed athletics check. Because he will resist, but he has disadvantage. All right. He has
disadvantage. Oh.
As you clamp down onto his pant leg, as he tries to scrabble backwards, his feeble attempt, you take a claw, shredding it open, and under it's a mess. You can see at about the knee level, you can see his pale skin. Kind of the farther down his leg it goes, it gets paler still before becoming translucent enough to where you can see veins and perhaps even the bone within. Starting at the calf, you can see there's a large kind of mass wrapped around it, kind of like a Velcro. It appears to be similar to the moss that you've been walking on. It seems to cling to his leg and has swelled up around it.
This doesn't look good.
Well, that's unfortunate.
He begins to kick and flail. He says, "Unhand me! Leave me be!"
What happened to you? What is that?
It looks like
No.
I need to lose this leg, friend.
I must protect it, and we'll roll into initiative here.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's a good thing I got my sword out.
Excellent.
You guys are contracted to get these guys back. For you. All right. We got Gideon, Oak, Horatio, Linus. And Anne. All right.
Are we using the spreadsheet?
Yeah. I didn't set up the pop.
Oh, popcorn, right.
Yep. Welcome back to Paradise Vale.
And we have the popcorn tracker, the latest version installed, so you might not have to use the spreadsheet anymore.
You want to try
Sweet.
Yeah,
the
I'll try.
only issue we ran into when we were playtesting it is it still occasionally skips an entire round. Like it fails to load all the actors into the round, and you have to skip it. So your round count might be inaccurate. But it doesn't do a partial load anymore. It's like, well, I couldn't load everybody, so I'm just not going to load anybody, which is preferable to before because we couldn't be confident if people were having their turns dropped or not. Without manually checking. So that's the only issue that we've seen, is that sometimes it'll go to like round 3 and there's nobody there, and then you just advance it to round 4 and it's fine.
All right.
Also, it doesn't list all the actors alphabetically, which I lose sleep over at night. Yeah, so you still have to hunt and peck for all the people you want. But I don't know. Might be easier than the sheet though.
I think
we'll try it. We'll give it a shot.
Get removed from the list at least.
All right, so Anne and Gideon both tie. Who would like to start us off here?
Yeah, you can go.
Okay.
Right, Anne takes it.
Looking at him, he's like
thrashing wildly while Horatio has his hand clamped onto his leg.
I guess what I would do is go up to next to him and say, calm down, and like try and like stop him from thrashing. So
Right.
I guess grapple him.
Yeah, go for it. You will have disadvantage to resist.
All right, athletics. Am I still rolling privately?
Yeah, I saw it though.
That's strange. I have it set to public.
Oh.
I saw it.
All right. All right. Let's see. All right. So it didn't work out.
All right, yeah, so now it seems as if something's overtaken him, and he is kind of rolling, trying to break free of Horatio and yours grip. You're not able to pin him down. You can see there's a surprising strength under his thin body.
Someone help me help me calm this guy down, and I'll pass to Gideon, I guess.
All right.
I was looking for music. You just want to knock him out, or let's see. I have my bow ready. I will just hold action. I'll pass it to Linus. Maybe you can knock him out.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, let me knock him out.
Both of you might need help knocking him out.
Seeing how you tried to subdue him, which didn't really work, Lance is going to take a couple steps over to him and attempt to knock him out with just a straight punch.
All right.
Non-lethally, of course.
You would have flank, I guess, because you got him back into a corner. But he's not using his shield. Yeah, so his shield kind of laying uselessly at his side. You just kind of crack him across the chin. You can see for a moment his eye is kind of unfocused before his head lolls back and he goes limp on the ground.
I'll try and catch him before he hits the ground.
All right.
And
Yeah, you can do that.
non-lethal, just asking for the red X.
Oh yeah, that's just an auto. Yeah, he's not dead. He's unconscious.
Okay. Lance is going to catch the body hopefully before he drops, and then look at the others. I think we should get him some help immediately.
I agree. Let me look at his leg, because I can use a herbalism kit.
Gonna
Yeah,
lay
take
him
a look at
down.
it.
Let you do your thing.
I'll help him. Looking at his leg, I'll kind of help.
We're not at initiative yet.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay.
All right,
No,
so Linus.
Okay,
as you-
good, because I was gonna say I just found this combat music, so I was, oh man.
As you crack him over the head, he falls back unconscious. Who do you pass to? Yeah.
Oh, we're still in
Enemies.
initiative.
We are, yeah.
Okay. Oh, no. Wait, no, that's just Oak. Who did we have? I'm going to pass to Oak.
Oh.
All right, Oak, for some reason time is still slowed down, even though this man lays unconscious on the floor.
I'm gonna try not to step on the fire. I'm gonna step over to him and see if I can cut off the thing attached to his leg, since I have my sword out.
All right, yeah, as you get closer, you can almost feel the menace coming off whatever is attached to his leg. The fog parts around it, and you can see that despite looking similar to the moss on the ground, it seems to writhe slightly, especially under Horatio's grasp. So you're going to try and cut it off?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, give me like a sleight of hand, because this is like kind of a challenging thing. You're trying to slide it off without assuming filleting Klaus.
That's not the worst. Hopefully I don't chop his leg off.
Oh, damn. All right, yeah. As you slide your dagger along or is it a dagger?
Short sword.
Short sword. As you slide your short sword along, it's like kind of taking the frosting off a cake with your finger. You get it down the length of his leg and take off a sizable portion of it, probably the majority of whatever this thing is, which now seems to inhabit your sword.
What? Excuse me?
Gideon points to the fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna... whatever.
Drop
Turn
into the
around
fire.
and stick my sword into the fire.
All right. As you stab your sword into the fire,
It enlarges.
let's see.
Oh no.
Between step into fire, probably just a D4, yeah.
Well, it's a fairly small fire. Oh,
All right.
come on.
As you plunge your sword in, it's the whatever's on this thing. You hear like all around you as if there's like an audible shriek, like a high-pitched squeal coming out. You can't tell if it's emanating from the sword itself or from the caverns. The sword kind of rides in your hand as the force of this creature moves, and let's see.
jeez.
As the thing slides down off of the sword, you can see as it forms with the moss on the ground and rides and kind of expands itself to kind of inhabit a larger area.
Well then.
Oh, and it will steal.
I was just about to say, if did I technically attack this turn?
No, but it got damaged, I think.
Yeah, it took damage so it can steal.
Yeah.
Well, shoot.
Your sleight of hand is an attack with your. It'd be an action at the very least, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that sticking in the fire might have been an attack, but that's alright.
I figured you could just drop your sword on it as an item interact. All right, so it'll steal.
Unattractive. Well, don't say that.
I mean,
Really down on
It's-
itself.
It squeals at all of you, and then you watch as it darts.
Oh.
And slips over the edge into the darkness.
No attack of opportunities?
Let's see. Yeah, Horatio. Actually, yeah, all of you can just take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
Not with the ranged weapon, I don't think, right?
No, only if you have a melee out.
Yeah.
Going to fist it. That might not be the best idea.
Okay,
What
next
hit?
time we'll get it.
Jeez.
7,
We're all-
9,
I mean,
10.
that's one hit, right?
Uh,
I had a 20.
ooh, yeah, okay, yeah. So, Linus, you dart out with a fist, which cracks across whatever this mass is. You can feel your fist kind of sink in. It doesn't seem as if it's quite as effective as you're used to, but it does strike home. As you bring your fist back, it feels as if there's some residue kind of left on it. It gives kind of like you just stuck your hand into like a flower pot or something. You know, it's kind of like a residue left on it. The others, all your flail flies over the top of this thing. The short sword going wide, and as you lash out with your short sword, it's as if Klaus kind of his leg twitches and it sends it astray. And then the creature disappears down the hole.
That was unexpectedly quick for Moss.
Yeah.
Linus is immediately going to try and rinse off whatever's left on his fist.
If you'd like to try and pursue down this hole, you could. If not, we could end combat.
We should probably take care of Klaus.
Yep.
Make sure he's okay before we go any further.
All right. All right, I will end the combat. Yeah, as the thing slithered away, you could see as if it, like when it was moving amongst the moss, as if it gave it some extra speed.
Did it take the moss with it as it moved? Or is the moss still on the floor where it was?
The moss is still there, just except for that which it kind of absorbed into itself,
Okay.
seeming to stop the fire.
Is the moss gone from Klaus's leg?
Yes. Now it's just now with the moss gone, you can see his leg is where the moss it was. It's just completely translucent. You can see right down to the bone and his muscle underneath.
Everybody, check if you have anything like that on you.
And on that note, let's see, Linus and Horatio hop into super chat for me, or not super chat, secret chat with me.
Well, luckily I don't wear a lot of clothes, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Pat myself down.
Taking out a rag from my harvester's kit to scrape anything off.
Into the fire it goes.
I think what we probably do is tie a torch to this rope.
All right. I said to reveal some Valyrian lore real quick.
Yep, lore.
Okay, so
All right then. Klaus lays unconscious before you, his translucent skin shining up through the fog.
is anybody proficient in medicine? Can take a
Yes. I shall take a poke at him.
Oh, yeah, I can assist you.
Have a medicine kit. Healer's kit. Yeah.
As they're doing that, what I want to do is take a torch and tie it to this rope that's hanging down there. Like pull the rope up slowly, and keep an eye on if there's any like moss on the rope. And then if the rope comes up to the top with nothing on it, I want to tie a torch to it, light it, and then slowly lower it down just to see inside this hole.
Okay. Yeah, as you lower down the torch, you can see that the walls of it are lined once again with the moss. The rope kind of lays across it, leading down. The hole goes down maybe 30 feet before there's another chamber below that seems to open up and then lead to the east.
Okay. I'll relay that to everybody. There's a lot of moss down this hole. I'm not sure I would want to, seeing what just happened to Klaus over there. I don't know.
Did anything come with my medicine check?
Oh, you were checking out Klaus?
Yeah.
Looking over Klaus, you can see he's already breathing a bit better now that the infection has been removed from his leg. His skin still remains kind of that sick color, but you can see some, I guess, blood is kind of rising to the surface, kind of bringing back some measure of color. You can tell that his constitution has been considerably lowered. And that seems to be the main ailment that is afflicting him. His constitution, in addition, his health has been lowered considerably.
I'll let everyone else know.
So they drain you of your health,
Your vitality.
That's very concerning.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to do now. We gotta go help those people. They're probably in worse shape than him.
Quite likely.
Gideon, I'll start heading down.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Oh wait, I want to check my legs and feet though. It's starting to collect on my feet. Can I brush it off or?
As you check, you can see the moss, but where before you just kind of felt like you were sinking in, you can see the tops of the moss kind of actively moving over your shoes. But as you walk along, it kind of shakes it free. You can see that none is taking root on you.
Okay, as long as we don't stay in the same spot for too long. I see.
I'm gonna put Klaus in his tent. Brush off my fairly naked feet and continue on.
I was gonna say I don't have shoes either.
No. Oh,
Shoes.
All right, I'll move you over. Let's see.
whoa.
Oh,
All right.
Teleportation.
Yeah.
Like a trail.
Oh yeah, the trail leads downwards farther, another like 15 feet sloping downwards into another kind of larger chamber. And this seems to be some source of the water, which you could hear dripping about the cavern. Before you, there's a large pool that kind of fills the chamber beyond, ringed with vines and trees around it. The shrubs, these seem to be like larger versions of the shrubs that you passed on your way in the sage route. Looking down into the water, you can see that there's kind of a faint current to it, as if it flows downwards.
Oh. Oh. Better that lake.
Is the water actually purple like that in the middle?
Yeah, as you kind of hold your torch over it, the kind of the water as it diffuses through it, you can see that the water as it hits the moss kind of changes, and there's like kind of a purple mist that comes off of it and suffuses through the water that kind of gives it this purple hue to it.
Well, this is ominous. Can we see at all into the water, or is it kind of too foggy?
The water, it's not too deep, so yeah, you can see that the current kind of leads to a large hole that seems to go downwards into the dark.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my harvester's kit, take out a vial, wrap my hand around a cloth while holding the vial, and see if I can collect some of the water, like where the purple, where the moss meets the water, like in that area, to then collect a vial of it.
All right, yeah, you can dip down and add fuzzy cavern water.
Okay.
Check out these mushrooms.
All right, do you have training in nature, survival?
Survival.
Okay, yeah, give me a survival check. Very low DC.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is there something about, is it red with white dots, or is it white with red?
Yeah, so you
Those are the ones
recognize
that kill you.
these as no, these are fly agaric mushrooms. One of the main components for crafting healing potions.
Oh. And there's like a bunch of them?
Yes, you can see that there are 5.
Okay. I don't suppose no one's brought like an alchemy kit with them, so we can't use these right now, but maybe we should just come back for them, make a note.
It's a component.
I mean, either me or Oak here can harvest them.
Yeah, we can grab them on the way out, I think, because
Yeah.
it looks like we may have to go into the water.
Yep.
Which is not a thing I enjoy.
All right, team. Getting us over for everyone. Who's good at seeing in the dark?
Nope.
Nope. Not a single one of us.
Nope.
All right, so we won't be able to take our torches down there. It's gonna be a real leap of faith here. I feel let's get some rope together and tie ourselves together so we don't get dragged down some different currents. Cause
Okay, I'll tie everyone else together with a 50-foot rope, giving each person as much length as possible.
And I'll give you my 50-foot rope to tie it to one of these trees.
okay. Who knows where these underground channels might lead?
None of you can swim extra fast, can you?
No.
Okay, so maybe 1 or 2 go first, see how far it is. We'll leave the rope, and then they can pull themselves back if they need to.
Horatio kind of falls backwards in. Ta-ta!
Small ones should be less affected by the water.
All right, yeah, is Horatio? So are Horatio and Gideon entering now?
Off my light.
Smallest first, we can pull them out if need be.
Yeah, the water is kind of warm, like you're getting into like a freshly heated tub at one of the taverns. Not uncomfortably so, but as if there's some sort of heat source that keeps this place well heated. The fog kind of suffuses over, resting atop the water's surface, and You can feel the current not overly strong, but definitely would pull you along if you were to dive down the hole. All right, you headed down.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We're tied with rope. Does it just like take him along, or?
Yeah, it's kind of a. It's not. It's like a soft tug on the end of the rope, as if he gets is pulled along.
Okay. Take a deep breath and then follow.
All right.
Yep. Likewise, since we're all tied.
All right.
Oak and Anne, give me a insight check.
All right.
Oh,
And-
sweet. I'm good at those.
Me too.
I feel like most of my skills I picked have been fairly useless, aside from medicine.
Okay. Let's see. All right, Oak and Anne, hop into secret chat real quick.
All right.
Lots of secret chat today.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are you headed down, Linus?
Yep.
All right.
Next in line.
All right. Gideon and Horatio, I'm going to move you back real quick. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
'cause
tied them all together.
yeah.
Okay. Let me
Yeah.
turn off my light now. Since I'm in the water. No.
All right. I'll move
Sniff
you
my torch.
over, and then finally Oak. Unless are you going through?
Yeah, I'll go with him.
All right. All right. You all surface. There's kind of you come out of the side of this chamber, flowing down into a larger lake that kind of pushes you towards the shore. You can see in this chamber, there's another one of those trees kind of giving light to the area. And then there's two branching pathways. As everybody surfaces, give me a round of perception checks. Okay. All right, Loke. Not Oak. Oak. I mixed up your name.
What am I now?
Yeah.
L. Oak.
Yeah. Yeah. Oak, Gideon, and Anne, as you surface, recognize the same comfortable heat of the water as well as the air around. You recognize much of the same greenery and plants that have suffused the rest of the chambers, as well as one of these strange trees bearing its orange fruit. There's another plant which you notice, though, on the southern edge of the water, which it seems as if it's like a large. Anne has training with harvesting. You would recognize this as it's like one of those plants, like a Venus flytrap that would catch like insects that land on it. Though this one is massive, easily 6 feet across, kind of planted into the corner of the room.
Where is it?
Right here on the edge of the water.
Okay.
Hmm.
As I pop out and see that, I will tell everybody, stay clear of that one over in the corner over there. I've seen plants like that before, but not that size. And
All right.
with how dangerous stuff has been here.
As you pointed out, there's no change in the chamber, but you all are able to get a good look at the creature or the plant.
Oh boy.
It remains still though, and sits in its spot.
Well, let's get to the shore.
Yeah, I really can't see anything, so there's no point in me metagaming. I was gonna go towards the light that I see.
Yeah, but you were tied with your rope, so I figured
Yeah. Okay.
able to. Yeah,
All right.
I wanted you to get the full picture before you made any rash decisions.
Yeah.
Speaking of fruit, guys, can I see some of the fruits that you
But they're
picked up
mine.
earlier? Can I see them?
I don't have any. Fruit.
There's another one of those fruit trees here, right?
You may see.
Yeah,
them.
there is.
I untie the rope behind me and I tie it to this tree so that we have a way to get back.
You may see the fruits.
Let me see the fruit. Whatever fruit they give me, I'm going to throw into the water, and we just had a murderous plant try and kill us. I don't think eating fruit in here is a good idea.
Fruits.
A bit late for that.
I mean, they're right there. You can still swim and get them.
There's a fresh tree right there too.
God damn it.
Ask if
Yeah, Linus is gonna pick a few more.
All right.
If he turns into a murderous tree monster, it's not my fault.
Well, there's fruits that way.
Don't go that way.
Wait,
Uh,
ask if he wants the fruit. I'll offer
Oh,
the
Horatio.
Oh my.
As you step right there, this creature lashes out at you.
Oh,
Gonna give him a
What did I
fruit.
tell you guys?
okay.
Oh no, engulf.
Oh, it doesn't hit you though, because you were informed of its presence, so it doesn't get any advantage on you. But you walk close enough, and this creature kind of quests out towards you, kind of lazily trying to mouth around you with its large fronds. You're able to bat it aside though, and are not grabbed by it. We could enter combat, or you could
I'll just
step away.
back.
Yeah, there you
Just-
go. All right.
Good thing it's not a mouse trap.
A mouse trap.
Oh,
A Venus,
it's pro-
Venus mouse trap.
Yeah, it's a
I think-
man trap.
I think it's protecting something over there.
It's a Valorian mousetrap.
Hmm. Seeing Horatio try to give it a fruit, what I want to do is go over to this plant and pick one of the fruits and then like toss it in the open mouth of the trap.
It lands in it, but the mouth doesn't close.
Hmm.
Not fleshy enough.
I see.
Too plenty.
I think you guys are poking the bear there. Let's check out this way first.
There's a whole passageway.
There's more this way.
Oh, here, I'll give you this nice art.
Hmm.
Let's do it.
Dang.
Ouch.
Linus is also going to put on another torch.
All right, you strike up a torch.
Yeah, I'll wipe down my lantern and refill it with oil and light it back.
Throw the oil at the trap and then light it on fire.
If we have to make a speedy retreat,
What did I do?
Definitely will.
Oops, that was my bad.
Did you just punch me?
Punched myself in the head.
Oh,
This clocked me.
Trying to start something.
That wouldn't hit me anyway. Alright. It's too short. Anyway, let's over this way.
all right.
Fruits.
What sort of? How are we moving down these chambers now? We moving cautiously, or are we just kind of
I have a
tramping
lantern.
along?
I have a lantern out, so
Extra
Yeah.
cautious
I'll-
after the.
I'll
murder
keep
plan.
I want to keep an eye out on any signs of tracks or anything like that as well.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, give me an investigation check here.
well, let's
Anybody else looking as well? Yeah, survival works as well. Yeah.
looking for tracks.
Oh. Add one to mine. My survival's better.
Oh, before I want to look at the giant plant. Does it look like there's something already inside of it? Is there like a bulging mass, or is it just big? Is it just that big?
Let's see. Just using the same survival as you kind of look around the room, you can see that the plant is large. It doesn't appear as if it has eaten recently.
Okay.
But yeah, looking for tracks, Gideon, and you can see that The foliage around this northern passage has been disturbed somewhat, but the foliage down to the south has kind of been tramped over. It looks like it's been patted down.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it might be worth checking out this area first.
These trees.
Cautiously sidestep the tree if I can.
Gonna.
All right, Gideon, right there.
All right, right here.
All right, up ahead, you hear kind of like a soft clicking, like, and then you kind of hear like some stones kind of collapsing and getting pushed around, as if like a dwarf were digging through some like a fresh dig site.
So it's tink, 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 and then stone.
Yeah.
Okay. I go shh to everyone behind me.
Sneak time.
Sneak. I can stealthily approach them.
All right. As you make it right to there, Gideon.
Yeah. A twig.
Smoothie.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Like you take a step and like a twig kind of snaps,
Mm-hmm.
and you see as the head of this creature kind of looks up from the rock that it's digging at, and you see it turns towards the source of the noise. You can see in its head that, obscured by the fog, you can see it's hard to see, but you can see that its head is covered by kind of these yellow and orange growths, and it does not appear to have eyes.
Yeah.
It kind of looks around, scanning the area for the sound, and then kind of rises up from its spot amongst the rubble, and you can see it starts to move in your direction.
Yeah. I quietly say to everyone very quickly, don't move. Get your weapons ready.
Quiet.
Creature takes a couple like halting steps. You can see as it moves, it kind of like snaps across the ground. Its joints kind of stiffly moving. You can see each step is a struggle with this creature. It gets to where its feet move from the rubble to the fauna, and then you can see as it kind of like straightens up and stretches, and you can see its movements become a little bit more fluid
Yeah.
as it looks around.
At this point, I'm like drawing an arrow tightly. It's like kind of like ticking the string.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for everyone else to get ready, and then I want to roll initiative.
All right, yeah, you can see it's definitely sizing up the area, and you can see in addition that it does appear to be wounded. There's like a gash across its chest, which seems to ooze kind of this yellow slime. And I will give you guys a picture.
Cool. I'm gonna jam my torch into the ground so it stands and pick up a rock. Ooh.
And
Dang, not hard.
if you would like to roll initiative, then that's what we'll do.
The color of the growths on them, is it the same color as the fruit?
It is.
Oops.
Well, not the same color as the fruit, but the same color as yeah. The outside of the fruit is orange, and then the inside is blue, and then it gives off an orange light. So yeah, I'd say the masses covering the creature are eerily similar to the fruit borne by the trees.
Okay.
I was right. I told you. Ooh.
All right. Let's see. Oak. All right. Oak gets a 19. Yeah. All right. Oak. You're up.
Okay. Dang, I can't quite get there. Wish I was level 2. I'm gonna get over here, look around, and I'll.
As you kind of rush forward, the creature kind of lets out this like shrieking noise, the same as the slime made before, kind of the same tone to it. And you can see as its head moves, and it seems like it focuses in directly onto you.
Lovely. I'm going to smash it with a rock.
All right. You rush up and chuck a rock at it. An 18 definitely hits. It slams into this creature. You can see it takes kind of like a stumbling step back before steadying itself. And it seems like the rock, it falls away, and you can see like it's left like a deep cavity in the creature. But beyond that, it doesn't seem as if it's stopped it.
Cool. Can I throw a second one?
I don't believe so. Do you have extra attack?
If possible, I would rather it be one of my martial arts weapons, and then I can attack with my bonus action.
Oh, martial arts weapon rock. Yeah, I mean, sounds good to me.
That. Sweet.
You could do the same thing with darts, I think, right?
Yeah, but these do more damage.
Yeah, but you're a woke ape. So, I mean, sounds fine to me. All right. The second rock, though, as you throw it forward, hitting the same spot, seems to do more damage. The creature still stands, though.
Okay.
Double fist in the rocks.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds good to me.
I'll stand where I am with my short sword at the ready.
All right. It'll steal because it took damage, of course. This is the unable. The creature shrieks again now each time the rock hits it, and then it focuses in and it rushes towards you. All right. Let's see. It will rush up to you, and it will slash at you.
Damn, rocks are better than darts.
That's my AC is 15.
All right, it slashes you for 2, but actually it only does 1, because as it slashes across you and a small tinge of blood is drawn, it shrieks out as if in Discovery, I guess. Like the shriek has like kind of a lower tone to it, and you hear it is joined by several other shrieks from farther up the corridor.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
lovely.
I thought I was scared of the blood. I'm like, use your blood.
I know it's more excited to see the blood.
Yeah.
Don't get too much blood around here.
Like, ooh.
All right. And with that, it will pass. I guess I don't need to roll them in if we're doing popcorn, huh?
Oh yeah, you don't really need to.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I forgot to take them.
All right. All right, Oak, from your left, you see emerging around the corner is another one of these creatures, looking much more healthy than the one you just put 2 rocks into. It turns towards you, and the same clicking noise, kind of as it quests. You can hear the clicking noise coming as it quests down the hallway, but which turns into a shriek as it lays sensory receptors on you.
I'll oh no.
Little dash. All right, and then we pass to. Gotta pass somebody. We'll pass to Linus.
Okay, seeing the others being a fight all the way in front there, I'm going to move up to here and then attempt to hit that fallen with a dart.
All right,
Have a dart.
that'll hit.
For 7.
The dart sinks right into the head of this creature where its eyes should be bursting one of the orange boils as the creature falls backwards into the ground onto the ground. The fog immediately moves to cover it.
When the boil burst, did it burst with blue inside of it?
Yes, it did actually.
Okay.
All right, who do you pass to, or do you have more?
I do not. I'm going to pass to Horatio.
All
All right, Horatio.
Horatio will move up. Then I guess he'll shoot his light crossbow at this guy in front of him.
All right, go for it. 12. The crossbow sails forward. It kind of thuds into the creature, but you see as it sinks in that it doesn't hit anything vital apparently, because the creature does not stop moving in the slightest. Appears that it does not hit.
What do I have? I know I have something that I don't think any of my martial stuff applies to crossbows.
Can he succeed at a cost?
Oh, well, you could actually, but I won't do the rule where if you ask about it, you have to just suss out it. But yeah, you could choose to succeed at a cost if you'd like.
That's
Sure.
beefy damage.
There's beefy damage.
Sure, I'll succeed at a cost.
Alrighty, what do we got? Oh,
no.
Alright, give me a
That's
D.
the worst one. That's the
Give
worst
me
one.
give me a D2. On a 1, you lose 25. On 2, you lose 50. Ooh, okay, only 25. That's not bad. All right, your crossbow bolt sails forward. You kind of stub your toe as you get into position, which hurts like nothing else. But the bolt thuds into the creature and actually hits something vital instead of not.
Is it rounded up or rounded down?
Rounded down. All right. Who do you pass to?
Who's left? Do Gideon.
Gideon.
All right, Gideon, you're up.
All right, which I didn't follow through with Horatio's arrow there with my own. Go here and try and shoot it.
All right, go for it. That will hit soundly. Crossbow bolt sinks in. You can see you've been observing the rocks and the bolts hitting. The bludgeoning and piercing seems to not do as much as you would expect. It still hits it and bloodies the creature. Another boil bursts, blue ichor kind of spraying over the fog and sinking below it.
Now, let's see. If there are more of them, then I'll pass it to Anne.
Okay. All right.
I like
step
this
up
option
behind.
track.
Step up behind Oak. Taking a look at that thing over there. This is more of a question. Can it see me?
Yes. Now that you are making during the noise of combat, moving around, not masking yourself, yeah, it can definitely see you.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm going to. I guess I'll ready a short bow shot to when an ally gets within melee range of it.
All right. You ready up? Next exchange. Ooh, okay. I think everybody's in here. Ooh, nice. All right. Yeah, this popcorn tracker seems to be working. All right. You can pass to whoever you'd like.
I'll pass to. I guess Horatio.
All right. Horatio, you got it.
All right. Horatio's gonna move up and hit it with the flail.
All right. As he moves up, I'll let go of my short bow shot.
Aw.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Why is my stuff rolling blind?
Here, I'll reveal it for you.
Oh.
That was
As you rush up, as Horatio rushes up with the mace, or the flail actually, and cracks this creature across the head, blue spraying out over the cavern walls for 3.
All right.
Then, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying I was going to use one of my commander abilities, but
I'm gonna go for it.
okay, it's like he'll point over to Oak, use direct, and say like, hey, can you just finish this off for me, please? Thank you.
You crack him with the flail. The short bow shot goes a little wide, and then you point to Oak.
Let's see, direct. I'll just copy paste it in.
Yeah, he gets. I think he gets to use the reaction to take a shot, right, or take a throw.
I think she gets to move.
The creature with a weapon. You can direct an ally to move. Okay, yeah. Oak, you may move. You spend your reaction to move up to 10 feet. Does not provoke opportunity attacks from the creature you hit.
Sadly, that's not as useful as I was hoping. But
Yeah, you just spent a resolve point on that. Damn it.
And that's it.
All right.
Isn't a steal?
Yes, it will. Thank you. Surprising steals. Now much closer to death than when he rounded this corner. He looks at Horatio, still screeching, interspersed with the same clicking noises. He lashes out to you with his claws. Ooh. And he gets a nat 1. What do we got here? Consequences. You are imprisoned.
Oh, the rock's
What?
falling him.
Yeah. I mean, he Horatio, you dodge. He moves here and stumbles, and is some of this collapsed building collapses farther, and he is restrained.
Oh, are the martial maneuvers separate from this also from my commander abilities or not?
I think the martial maneuvers are part of them.
yeah, they are.
So
Yeah, like they both go off the same resolve points, I believe.
okay. How
All right,
many
this
resolve points
guy-
do I have? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And then this guy is restrained by Rebel. He passes to Abrasive, and with a screech, Abrasive comes sprinting around the corner, sees his buddy trapped under rocks, kind of looks confused for a moment, and then slashes out towards Horatio.
And this rat is the one that did it.
The injustice of it all, you will slash.
You dirty rat.
Ooh, for only a 9, which I believe misses. You bring your shield up and block away the blow. Alright. He will pass to Oak.
Already.
Oh, yeah. Worth noting, this one that emerges around the corner is also damaged, has a deep cut across its chest.
Okay. I'm going to move over here.
Gotta fight with something worth might be our allies.
And I'm gonna hack at the
They
dude
might be
who's
our allies.
downed.
Alright, with advantage.
Oh, sweet.
Yep, with advantage, that will cut it down. Stain the rocks and rubble of this dwelling with the blood of this creature. It lays still.
Awesome. I will pass to Anne.
Taking a look at them again. Is there any like clothing on them at all?
There's maybe some scraps here and there, but for the most part, these anything you see hanging off them, there might be a sash or like a leather loop that is extremely worn with time, and then you have to be very well aged.
So it doesn't look like any town's guard.
No, it doesn't. Not any clothing that you immediately recognize now.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna take a step over to here, and then tell Horatio to duck while I take a short bow shot at the one right in front of him.
All right. 13 would miss unless you'd like to succeed at the cost.
Half your health.
Oh, that's
Half my
only
health.
a 20 chance.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was crazy.
Half my health at level 1 as a rogue. That's like one hit from me dying. So no,
Can
I'm
you
not gonna-
uncanny dodge it? That's the question.
Not yet.
Maybe.
I'll take the miss.
Okay, all right. The bolt, it thuds into the creature still, but goes into some part of it where it's not using, apparently. All right. Who would you like to pass to?
I'll pass to Linus.
right,
Okay. Yeah, Linus is going to start moving forward. And can I, as an item interaction, pick the dart back up again?
Yeah, go for it. You only got
And
one
that's
dart.
all. Oh no, I have 10, just it's
being
right there,
prepared.
might as well.
Gonna
Gonna pick it up and immediately throw it again.
All right. You rush forward, grabbing the dart, chucking it upward from a stand. And a nat 20. All right.
Keep that dart.
Give you-
You use the same dart to kill every single person.
Oh, as you sweep across the moss and pick up your dart, you also find 7 gold in your hand as well. And then the dart floods into this creature, does 4 damage. Oh, which is enough. The creature, the dart hits it in the face, similar to the same one, kind of bursts. You can see that the area where there aren't these orange boils, the skin is kind of bluish gray. Some spots of it do appear to be somewhat translucent, but it appears if age might have kind of caused the skin to discolor and further deteriorate as this creature falls back dead. With that, you do not hear any further sounds of clicking or movement coming from up the corridor.
Well, this is what happens when you eat the fruit, guys. Stop it.
Good job.
Yeah, they definitely look like the fruit has done this. The growths on them look like the fruit.
Nobody ate the fruit, right?
Yeah, no one ate the fruit, right?
Nobody ate the
looks at her.
fruit.
Looks at all the seeds and blue stuff mashed all over Horatio's snout.
Hey, back up, man.
I'm gonna cover my arrow.
Yeah, it's an even die.
I think I'm gonna be okay, right?
I hope so.
I'm gonna reload because I keep rolling blind even when I'm on public.
I'm sure somebody back in the settlement can help you.
With medicine, could I make something that might induce
Okay,
vomiting?
there it goes.
Yeah, sure. I mean, just
I
a
mean, you
matter
could
of
probably poke your finger inside their medicine, inside their mouth, to get them to vomit.
I guess, or however.
yeah. I mean, you could do like the bulimia, or you could do the it's like
Oh,
just
like
anything.
some like leaves or something I would have in like a herbalism healer's kit or
Go for it. It basically be just using the byproducts of stuff that you wouldn't really eat, something to cause vomiting. Yeah.
okay.
Give me a medicine check. Wouldn't be too difficult.
I'll help just in case.
Is this automatically blind or switch it to blind?
Not sure,
I'll switch
but
it
the
to blind
results
anyway.
will be
I mean, you'll know if you did good or not.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'm used to everything blind.
Yeah, it'll you get it kind of mixed together. It's reminiscent of like kind of a cough syrup. Definitely not tasty.
Eat this.
Just because you
Eat
made
it.
I will. Fine, he'll eat it.
All right.
Linus is going to see if he finds anything in these ruins, because I don't think we were expecting to find buildings in this cave.
Yeah,
No, you were not.
unexpected.
I'll
as
take
you-
a look around with him as well.
I'll stand over here, keeping an eye on whatever's behind us.
As you dig
Hold
through
on to
the
Horatio's ears as he vomits.
Oh yeah, first Horatio, you violently and quickly throw up all of the fruit you had ingested, along with this morning's meal as well as last night's meal, all over the ground. Meanwhile, Linus searches the rubble. Let's see. Give me an investigation.
There you are.
I'm helping you.
I'm gonna
with
look at Gideon and point to Linus. He's next.
I'd rather not, thank you.
Well, you ate the fruit too, so too bad.
All right. Under the rubble. You kind of dig around a bit. Let's see. You can tell that this kind of connects to the rest of the tunnels and appears to have been some sort of like it would have linked up with the rest of the labyrinth and been like a guest house, I guess, where people arriving to this area would have stopped before heading out. It's now just kind of been smashed. The tunnel at the back has been smashed, but you do find a small kind of crawl space which you could move into if you'd like.
Is there anything we can see inside the crawl space? Like, if you just if I put the lantern up to the entrance and look in.
There's a tunnel that leads farther down for a little ways, and is dark. The moss covers the exits, the ceilings and walls as well. This one's about 5 feet wide and maybe 4 or 5 feet high. Just kind of have to squat if you're not a small.
Well, I think that decides itself. One of the mouseskins should maybe go.
It is in the ruins or over here?
In the ruins.
Okay. You sure you don't want any of this, Linus? I offer the thing that made Horatio vomit.
I don't think we should give him a choice.
Okay then.
For his safety and ours.
Yeah, if you say that, he's going to take it, kind of look annoyed, and
I offer it to you. I don't force it to you. But if
I mean, he's going to take it and
just
just
step away, then okay.
use it, and whatever happens then.
Yeah, if you
Where's
use
the
it,
soul?
you will vomit forth the fruits and seeds. You find it laid out before you. Let's see. Close that. Begin to crawl through.
Yeah.
Right.
Here, I'll hand.
I think
Gideon,
twice. Yeah, rope.
I'll go hand Gideon if we have any rope left. Well, I use my rope. Somebody else uses rope. If anybody else has any more rope.
Oh, we would steal
Right.
a rope from earlier.
Whoa.
Oh no, it's
The pool
tied.
leads down a way.
Yeah, it's still tight
Going a ways.
for us to escape.
Here we go.
Looking around this chamber, kind of the tunnel widens up into a small area where shrubs and moss are present. In the middle is a large tree, similar to all the ones you've seen. The fruit here seem to be kind of small and budding still. And looking around, you can see there's kind of a sack resting against the trunk of the tree.
Paper.
Yeah, as you move forward, kind of nestled amongst the branches of the tree is what appears to be an old book.
Up in the tree?
Yes.
How big is the tree?
It dominates the chamber, so maybe about 10 feet high with a branch span of 12 feet.
Okay. Oh, is this another passageway? Oh no. Okay, it's just. All right. But it seems to be like a new tree.
Yes, fairly.
Okay, a sapling. Okay. Well, there's a book in the tree. Is it open?
It's kind of like half open, hanging on one of the branches. The book is extremely old, looking, worn.
Sacks around the tree. Did the sacks look like they have fruit in them?
If you check into the sack, opening it up, the the cloth it kind of crumbles under your fingers a little bit, but still holds true. Opening it up, you find inside the beginnings of an herbalist kit, several kind of smashed vials, and then a single vial with a grainy brown powder looking in it. You also find a scroll kind of written on very old parchment and wrapped with like a leather band to keep it closed.
Okay. I'll take the scroll and the parchment. Now you said the beginnings of a herbalist kit, so
Yes.
yeah, sure, that's probably worth taking with this. And then with the javelin, I will try and knock the book out of the tree. Now, like, try and reach up and try and get it out of there, unless it's like super stuck.
Yeah, you can tap it loose and it falls into your lap.
Okay. What does it say? Oh, is it in Valorian?
Did you open it up? Let's see what language.
I just
You
have
know-
Valorian. I just have Valorian and Squeak Speak.
Let's see. Give me an investigation as you pour over the book. See if you recognize this. No. It's written in something you do not understand, and you don't seem to recognize the runes in the slightest.
Take it with us.
All right.
It's just a one sack.
Yes.
Okay.
The inside the sack, it appears to be it's like nearly a complete herbalist kit. The only thing that's really missing are the vials, which appear to be smashed around it, except for the one that holds that substance.
Okay. All right, and then I'll grab that and I'll start heading back through.
Right. You fly back through the underground, back into the ruined chamber.
Dust myself off and explain
Which-
what I found a sapling of one of those trees and some of this. You're gonna want to take a look at it. I hand her the herbalist kit. Several smashed vials, and then here's one with some
Okay.
brown powder. I found this book. I can't read it.
I look at the book. Do I recognize the language?
Let's see.
I have Alfair and Dundoran and
Ooh.
Valorian.
This book is written in Aldfair. It's kind of like finding, like if you were to find a Shakespearean script, it's written in kind of like an old roundabout way. You see the beginnings of the book appear to be various notes and things. You recognize some of the plants amongst them, but some plants are completely foreign to you. It appears to be kind of like an anthology of different flora that that were known to the Aldfair. Let's see. The book also doubles as sort of as a diary, and then towards the end, if you flip to the back, you can see there's many blank pages at the back, and if you go to some of the last entries, you can see that this book belonged to a Aldfair named El Tor.
I'll mention that to everybody, see if anybody recognizes that name or has any history or anything like that that might recognize that name.
This name would be in history, but let's see. If you do turn to the last pages, I don't know how to share this just to one person. So, those of you that can't read Aldfair, just close it.
Just close
Or-
it.
can look
I'll
at-
just close it. Well,
Or you can
I'll
keep
show
it
for
on
the
now.
stream.
It doesn't matter yet.
So
These are
we
the
have
last.
we have a mod installed called Selective Show. So when you go to show something, it should show you like everyone that's playing, and then you can check who you
I
show it to.
Oh, I spent time on this. It'll I'll just let everybody see it.
Okay.
It appears to be the last journal entries of a man on the run.
Oh, I see.
I could read it out if you'd like.
Sure.
It says, let me get some water here. So as you flip to these last entries, the first one says, "I have plans to abandon the nursery, this time for good. the others continue to speak of our research as if Cathanglius has not led us astray. We have trodden a dark path since its installation, and I'll have no further part in the atrocities committed here. Our meddling with these creatures has already contaminated our other work, and I fear there is no end to it. Signed, Eltor, 1714, 880 AP. I used one of the back entrances to make my escape. Getting around the sentries wasn't easy, but luckily the concoction I whipped up kept them busy. Before leaving, I managed to grab a few samples of the specimens to prove to the Order that they must act. Signed, Eltor, 1914. I think I may have made a mistake attempting to bring evidence along. Early this morning, I noticed that one of the smaller vials had cracked. Rather than forsake it, I sealed it with some polymer. I checked recently, and the vial is empty. I immediately disposed of it and most of the containment apparatus, and I'm exhibiting no symptoms, though, so I will continue on. Side 2014. And then the last entry in it is kind of scrawled in a frantic hand. There's many smudges that cover it, and it's written hastily. It says, "It's taken my leg, I'm sure of it. I awoke with a slight cough. By the time I'd finished breaking camp, I was lightheaded. I performed a full body check, and the only place that I can't seem to focus on is my left leg. I believe it's taken root there. There's little hope of removal now that it's gotten in. I can already feel myself rationalizing." And then it's kind of the pen trails off. The rest of the pages after it are blank.
If you have to crop the... Okay. I'll mention that to everybody, read it out loud to everybody, and say, it looks like whatever these ancient Aldfair were doing has escaped or taken claim to this place. Apparently what happened to this person who wrote this journal sounds similar to what happened to our friend Klaus up above.
I didn't find a body down there. I found a new tree.
Oh no.
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's hope we don't find a tree
Wait a
when we
second.
go back up.
Well, shall we continue on?
Looking back at that tree, did it have like a face on it? A little bit, maybe. Should I do like a history check?
Could easily dig back over.
You cut out there. What'd you say?
I'll move you back over. Let me see.
Okay.
So you think back on your memory.
Yeah, it's a flashback. You have like a
Zooming in, there's a. I could actually.
Oh, it's a skeleton.
Poking out of the bottom of the ground, there appears to be a thin, slight skull, possibly belonging to a young woman or a very emaciated man.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I asked if there was a second sack. 'Cause I saw that shape and I was like, "Is that another sack?" Okay. All right. So does it look like the tree's growing out of it then, or is it like part of it?
The skull is kind of buried under the dirt, kind of half poking out, and then the tree just seems to emerge from the dirt. You don't see any other bones in the area.
Okay. And then it flash.
Yep, back through the wormhole. Yeah.
I did find a body.
Oh.
I see.
Well, let's move on.
So, whatever it does, it turns some living creatures into these trees. So, are we saying that these glowing trees that we've been seeing are
Other.
other?
Well, maybe. Let's. I don't. Keep moving.
I'm gonna poke my head into this structure for a step.
All right. As you make your way forward, you can see it's kind of this chamber. It's maybe 20 feet high. Each one of the buildings is kind of a squat, single-story structure. Some of the doors lie open, kind of shattered on their hinges. Others are closed. Flower pots sit neatly tended outside of each one of the buildings. You can see that they kind of keep away from the edges of the pots themselves. the building, as you look in, is very old and in a state of disarray. All of the furniture is either eaten away by the heat, and the moist has rotted. All of the wood, the cloth is kind of threadbare and chewed up. Looking around the room, yes, it appears to be nothing of value is clearly present.
There's a door there.
Oak,
Seems
as
like
you
a-
step to right there, you hear more of the familiar clicking noise
Oh,
coming from your north, seemingly from inside the house up ahead with the door laying on its hinges.
I hear it.
Ready my bow and creep forward gingerly.
I don't.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, as
I
you
see.
step right there,
Yeah.
the light kind of filters into the room. If you're moving quietly, give me a stealth checks.
Yeah, I would have when I heard the sound.
From everybody or just Gideon and Oak?
Just from the two that moved up. Let's see. Yeah, Oak, you're moving very stealthily. Gideon, unfortunately, as you creep around the door, your light kind of spills in, and as you ready your bow, the lantern kind of clatters against the side of the building, making a loud, kind of a loud metallic noise.
Yeah.
To which the creature immediately looks over and kind of straightens itself from behind the chair. You can see this one is injured, but its clicking noise stops as it stares down at you, and it starts to slowly creep forward.
Well, I shoot it. Well, I roll
Uh,
initiative.
I was about to say, as soon as I see it,
I ready to my
fuck.
bow, looking around. I was gonna do like, looking around the room with the bow drawn, but I messed
Yeah.
up. So roll initiative.
Yeah, all right. These creatures, they seem pretty cautious as they quest towards sound. But yeah, you could do that. All right. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to move you up there, Horatio. Sorry.
What?
Sorry about that. All right. There we go.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Let's move these guys in as well. All right. Gideon with a 20, you take it.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at him.
All right, go.
Oh, I did that privately? I didn't mean to do that. Did you see it?
Oh yeah, I can
Oh
see.
no! Everybody, take it away. All right, give me some consequences.
All right, what do we got here?
Oh no, that's
4.
low.
Oh,
That's
take a
weapon.
notch.
Weapon. Okay,
Alright.
so that'd be on my bow. So I pulled the string back too hard.
Oh yeah, it kind of strains. You hear like a slight crack, and you can tell one of the limbs is a little worse for wear.
All right, I'm gonna curse in Mouseskin, and then I'm gonna run up and shut the door with my own direction, and I'm gonna come over here next to it and say, "Get ready, they're coming."
All right.
Potty mouth.
As the bow twangs, the arrow going wide, the door, you rush up, slamming the door shut. As you slam the door shut, you can hear the shriek from inside of fury, and then you hear more kind of quirk up, one from inside this building to your left, and one from out back behind this building in front of you.
Now we know where they
over
are.
this way. Or
I think
oh,
there's
that way,
one in
okay.
here, there's one up there, and there's one in this building.
At
Yes.
least.
I'll call out where I think they're coming from, and then I'll get up next to Oak and say, "Get ready," and I'll pass. Oh, I guess I didn't hit that guy, so I'll pass to Oak. We can get ready.
All right. Oak, you're up.
I will shuffle a space, see if I can open this door with a item interaction.
Which one? Top left?
This
yes,
one.
yeah. That's unlocked, yeah. You swing it open. You might be able to see the maybe, let me
Yep.
switch you.
I can see him. And I will
Alright, yeah, you can definitely see him, yeah.
chuck a
Alright.
rock at him.
Alright, yeah, you open this door, chucking in a rock. It smashes into the creature for 9 bludgeoning.
I can't close the door again, can I?
No. Oh, shit, I closed it. No, it's not. It's open. It's open.
No worries. I'll move back another 5 feet. Oh no,
Alright.
actually I'll move.
So
Back
is
here.
quick slots the same as item interaction, or
Yeah. Yeah, you can item interact to get a quick slot item out.
Okay, got you.
Alright, who do you pass to, Oak?
Horatio, because he's farthest away.
All right.
Horatio, you're up.
Let's see. Let's move here. I don't even know what to do. I guess I'll stand maybe right here and ready a crossbow shot, and then until I see something, I guess, or.
Alright, until you see an enemy, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, who do you pass to? You got Anne, Linus, or the Fallen?
Linus.
Okay. Linus is going to take some amount of cover behind this flower pot, I guess.
Yeah.
And ready a dart action on the first of these fallen that moves into view.
Alright.
Killer
Yeah.
to start to kill
Yeah.
1,000 men.
Yeah, as you kneel
Lucky
down
dodge.
behind the flower pot, you can see that, contrary to like the ruin and smashed furniture, the flower pot appears to be kind of an immaculate condition. All the plants seem well tended to. All right, and you pass to Anne, I assume.
Yes.
All right, Anne, you're up.
I'm gonna take a step back from all plants, see if I can get an area where there's no plants near me, and then I'm gonna ready a short bow shot to the first enemy I see.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, and then
I
you
guess I'll
pass
pass to Momentous. Whoever Momentous is. Momentous
Momentous.
Fallen.
Where you at? All right, he's up here. All right, so drawn from the shrieking of his fellows, rushes forward, and we'll scrabble, slam open this door. All right, he's got a dash. Let's see, Horatio, how far can you see? Okay, Horatio and Gideon. Yeah, Horatio and Gideon. You can see movement from up to the north between the two buildings. You see as one of these creatures kind of rushes past. As you see the movement, you can see behind him something stirs as well, and you recognize familiar sight of one of those man traps from before, kind of planted right in the center of the square. As this one rushes into view, it'll get to right here, and then you may take your shots. Uh, 12 would miss unless you'd like to succeed at a cost.
Nah, I'm good for now.
All right. All right.
Can I see him, Momentous? I think I can.
Yes.
All right, so let me go ahead and make mine.
All right.
Oh no!
Ooh.
That bow does
Things are
not
getting
have.
tense. Oh god, that was almost a one.
You drop your weapon.
All right.
All right,
so
you go.
also pull the string back too hard, and you let go of with your first hand,
It's like using a
like a rubber band. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Smacks against your arm. All right. Were there any more ready shots?
I can't see it yet, so no.
Oh yeah, he had to use his full move to get right there. All right, he'll pass to. Okay, that was his turn. He'll pass to Barbecue. All right, Barbecued from inside this room here. You can hear scrabbling with the door frantically. Bursts it open. Rushes out to the first one he can see.
And now I will take a shot.
Yeah, go for it. You can see this one bears a wound across its chest as well.
Nice.
19 for 7.
That'll
Killer
hit.
darts, man.
I don't think I've rolled
lucky dart.
lower than maximum damage today yet.
Lucky
All right,
darts.
slams into this one, slows it down a little bit as it rushes forward. Gideon or Horatio. It'll go for Gideon as it slashes outwards.
Oh no. Oh, whew.
Ooh, only a 9.
That was close. I see the 20 and 18 there.
Yeah, you got a D2 as a coin. All right. He did not damage you, so he will pass to Stilted. Stilted rushes forward 10, and also rushes up to Gideon.
Ooh.
Opening doors.
He picks up the door and hits me with it. There's the door up the hinges.
There we go. All right. Goes to slash at you.
Oh.
Ooh, it'll be a 23. Instead of doing 2, though, he'll lower it to 1, and we'll use this. He clicks loudly as he draws blood, and you watch as creature comes maneuvering around this corner into view, who he will then pass to. Yeah, he rushes up to the one who's had blood drawn and also attempts to attack you, Gideon.
Ooh, thank goodness.
Only 6. All right, next exchange. They still have initiative because you weren't able to steal because you already went, and they still have it. So yeah, he'll pass to who's this guy? Momentous. They'll pass to Momentous. I think we might have lost somebody in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we didn't. Yeah, Popcorn's holding up well. It's doing good.
So far, so good.
All right, this one, yeah. You see that they kind of go for the main for whoever's closest and whoever does the most does damage to him, or whoever has blood drawn.
Yeah.
Rushes up to attempt to attack Gideon.
Yeah.
21 for 2.
All right.
All right, and I assume you will steal.
Yep. Surrounded on all sides. Now it's not the time for bows. He draws his blade.
right.
And dodges, because that's a smart thing to do when you're surrounded by enemies. We're gonna dodge.
Oh, hey, the dodge thing is working. Nice.
Alright, and then I will pass it to Anne, so she can cause some pain.
All right.
Nice.
Oh yeah, most of the status effects should be linking to animations and stuff now.
Nice.
Maybe,
Sounds good.
maybe. I don't know.
All right. Since I dropped my bow and my bow has not been helping me anymore, I'm just gonna leave it on the floor for now.
All right.
And walk
It
up
follows
to
the-
here,
Falls
and
below the
look-
fog.
looking at Barbecue and how it's injured. Alrighty. You said like the type of injury it has like a slash across his chest. So what you?
This one's actually got like it appears it's like a scorch mark right in the center of it, like it was hit by some sort of fire magic.
Okay. She's gonna take a note of that, and then she's gonna take a short sword.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
Bring the
savage.
pain.
Your boon here. You gain a hit die.
Okay.
If you've already got full hit die, take a
Yep.
well rested.
Oh, nice.
All right, yeah, and what is that? 13 plus 9, 22. Yeah. You see as you stab into it with your short sword, this creature just bursts. You drag it down and shred it.
Gideon nods
And then-
appreciatively.
And then in same motion, I'm gonna walk over to here, and bonus action stab it with my dagger.
All right.
I'm about to say.
Holy jeez.
Ooh, yeah, with flank,
But 11.
you could get a +2, so you could succeed at the cost if you'd like.
No, I'm not gonna. If I
You're
get
not
hit,
gonna-
I'm dead. Yeah.
All right, that's well. All right, so you can pass because you killed the one that you did damage to.
Okay, I'll pass to Horatio.
All right, Horatio.
All right, Horatio's gonna. He looks enraged that someone would dare try to harm Gideon before he would, and
What?
takes his flail and goes to whack him. Whack this guy right
That's
here.
a good whack.
Savage.
Oof, yeah, that'll hit.
All right. And do I have anything cool? Dismiss.
You smash him across with the
Yeah.
flail.
Right, yeah, I'm done after
blue.
that, yeah.
All right, he will steal. All right, let's see. Yeah, now that you've whacked him, you've also got some blood drawn. It will Savage will try to savage you. Only a 14 though, and we'll miss. You'll pass to still. We will also try to slash Gideon. Actually, does he have enough intelligence, maybe? You know what, actually? He'll try to shove you down, Gideon.
Okay.
Give me a DC 12 strength check. Or
Save?
strength save. Yeah, save, sorry.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, he goes to push you down, and you definitely dodge out of the way. He stumbles. He'll pass to Oak.
Oak. Alrighty. I'm going to shuffle right. No. Allies can pass through each other, right?
Yes, just difficult terrain.
That's right. I'm gonna unarmed strike this dude.
Alright, go for it.
I'm gonna savage, and on top of oh no, I miss.
Yeah, unfortunately, that'll miss.
Shoot. Well, pooper. Don't think that's Oh no, I can strike again. I'm gonna attack him again.
Alright. Oof, that'll miss as well.
Really? Come on.
Rocks. Your rocks.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's
You
good.
pass to
So
Linus.
lucky.
I was gonna pass to Linus, yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Linus is going to move behind Oak and kind of scramble between his feet for his
I was
dart,
gonna say your dart's right there. Get it.
and then take a step over to the side to take another throw over his smaller companions.
Oh, those
Uh,
should
the left one.
anyway.
That'll hit.
This one, with a 16 for 6.
Nearly max damage.
Close enough.
Alright, yeah, the dart slams into this one's shoulder. It looks over, looks like between you down to Gideon, and then kind of lets out a shriek with clicks interspersed. It's a new round. It took damage, but I don't think it can steal, right, Dom?
So yeah.
Can it steal on a new round?
I think it can.
I
Yeah.
think
Alright.
it can.
We'll take it then. Still will steal, and will. Man, you'd have to get through a lot of people to get to Linus. Gideon's right here.
And such a difficult target.
We'll roll a d2. Oh, yeah, he's gonna keep trying to get Gideon. He will try to slash down at you. With disadvantage, you will get a. Good thing it was disadvantage.
All right, excellent. So he missed
only a
me.
60.
I'm going to use my reaction to hit him back.
All right.
A counterattack. I don't know why I'm privately doing all these.
Oh yeah, I was having the same issue
I'll
too.
reveal it. 23 for 16.
So I drop my card thinking he has it open, and then I whirl around with a vicious slash across his chest.
Yeah, as you slash across his chest, you can see he shrieks out. It opens a deep wound that gushes blue, and you can see it does full damage as it cuts down this creature.
Damn.
Oh, I need that macros.
Very, very anime.
Yeah. All right, you cannot steal because he's dead. Who do you pass to?
It wasn't my turn, so.
Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, it's still his turn. Stilted. He died. I guess he'll pass to...
That's a weird scenario. We haven't run into this yet.
I guess he'll just pass to Momentous. Momentous. Let's see. He just sees you cut down one of his fellows. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, he's gonna keep going for Gideon.
Yeah.
Tries to flop down and bite you. Disadvantage will miss. I would have missed anyway, but...
Yeah.
Alright, passes to Savage. Savage sees nobody can gain purchase onto this young mouse folk. Alright. Turns away from Gideon up towards Anne Payne. And goes to shred you.
As he turns around, her eyes open wide in fear. First time she's been in real combat.
Only a 14 though. Oh, okay, alright. 2 slashing damage.
Alright, I'll steal.
Alright, you have stolen.
In retaliation, she is going to try and slash him back with a short sword.
Alright. That'll hit for 14 slashing. Oh, piercing.
Alright, and then I'll follow that up with a dagger.
Alright, you draw blood on the first hit, following up with the next. It manages to batter away your dagger.
She'll, as she made that slash and turned around and missed, she'll turn to Oak and says, finish him off.
Alright, Oak, standing atop the dead body of one of these creatures.
Oak's gonna crouch and kick forward with both of his feet while with his fists against the ground and try and smash this guy.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Both fists pound into the chest of it as it gets knocked back a few steps. It barely manages to stay on its feet. It is badly injured.
Okay, he's gonna twirl around and backhand him once more.
Ooh.
Oh.
Not quite a flank. Yeah, you're not quite close enough to succeed at the cost, unfortunately.
I will burn a key point and add a d6.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that'll hit. So 9. All right.
Yeah.
With that, you can see he almost dodged out of the way, and then you just kind of ultra instinct your fist right in between his what would be his eyes, bursting. It's like a balloon. And all right, yeah, you put down Savage onto the ground. There remains but one Momentous. You may pass.
Cool. I really want to pick up Horatio and throw him at the other guy, but I'll just pass to Horatio instead.
All right.
Excuse me, pardon me. And he'll kind of sigh and it's like, all right, let's go. Trusty Flail isn't doing too hot today.
Oh yeah, you could succeed at the cost if you'd like, though.
Sure.
All right. Ooh,
That's
you gain a
terrible.
condition.
Well, for swing, falls over,
A condition.
prone, stunned, blind.
Yeah, some of the blood from his.
As you slash into it with the flail, the creature like manages to wrap an arm around you, and it just screeches into your ear, and you are deafened for a minute, I guess. I don't know how long it should be. You get what you want, but just as you get it, I mean, you're deafened for a while now, I guess. We figured out.
I guess lingering.
Yeah.
Lingering. Yeah, save every turn against it.
Yeah, just do a lingering and set the DC appropriate to what would have caused it.
Sounds good. All right. Yeah, so it'll be like a DC 12, you know. All right. And then, yeah, but you hit for the 10.
All right, and that's it for me.
All right. Blood and blue and orange fly off this creature as you pass 2.
Gideon.
Alright,
All right.
so I'll stop dodging, and then I'll hop over here for a flank, and I'll try and slash at this dude's ankles.
All right.
Ow.
Yeah, with the flank, that'll hit. 9 slashing, we'll chop it down. All right. You
There's a
slice.
big thing stomping around here somewhere.
Not necessarily stomping, it's kind of stationary, but with that, these ones are felled and it goes quiet, aside from the soft movement of this large man trap swaying about up here.
I'll run over and pick up my bow.
Hello?
I'm gonna take a look in this building. Is there anything interesting?
Yeah, as you move back, the previous building you walked through seemed to be kind of like a small living dwelling. This one, there's several old and emptied out ale casks lining the wall. You're standing next to a bar that dominates the room. There's a couple stools that have been smashed and fallen over in front of it, and it appears to be kind of like a small bar or tavern that was set up to provide a respite. Towards the back of the room, you do see several shelves lined with dusty, broken bottles and a door.
There would be any bottles unbroken, would there? Maybe I can.
No, unfortunately, yeah, these are
Too bad.
very, very old.
Let's see what's behind this door.
As you go to open it, the handle is jammed and it appears to be locked.
Okay. Exit this way. There's a locked door back here, guys.
Dom hears the sound of a locked door.
Yeah. You said there's a locked door?
Right here. I point to it.
There's also another passage this way.
I want to try and listen behind the door before I try and unlock it.
All right, give me a perception. What are you doing with that flail, Horatio?
Oh, I thought this was a locked door, but
I think I might have accidentally locked it, but no, that one's unlocked. That just leads into the bedroom.
About the smack locked door.
Yeah, I mean, and anyway, that definitely would have broken it down. Yeah, as you listen, all is silent. You do not hear the telltale clicking of the creatures beyond.
Okay. All right. Give me a second, and I'll just see if I can unlock this door. All right. Thieves' tools.
All right.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness!
Oof.
Buy tools?
Oh, you gain some mental stress. Your lock just kind of, your pick snaps off in the lock, and you can tell it is soundly jammed. The anguish of losing your favorite pick, the one you'd had for years.
It was one given to me by my person who taught me all about lockpicking and stuff like that.
You gain some stress.
I'll never lose this pick.
You'll have disadvantage on your next your thieves tools check because you're anguished about your pick. That'll be your mental stress.
Oh no! All right.
The door stands imposingly. It's rough wood, rock, and
Sir Horatio, I think we might
Mhm.
need. I think we might need that flail.
you hear the sound of Horatio battering to splinters a door outside, and you know what must be done.
What?
Oh, we should probably take care of his ears.
You can see a trickle of blood streaming down Horatio's ears.
Is anybody? Can anybody help him?
What?
I don't have a healer's kit, but I do have medicine.
All right, yeah, that'll just be a slightly more difficult. You could try to tend to his ears.
Yeah.
Give me a medicine check. You can do it open because you'll know if you failed or not. Yeah. You pull out kind of like some loose shreds of cloth, binding them together, kind of stuffing his ears to remove much of the blood. You can see that the eardrums themselves weren't blown; they were just kind of stressed, and you're able to clear most of the blood out of the way. And Horatio, you regain use of your ears.
Oh. Well, thank you very much. Just watch the fur and
I'll reach down and just pat him a little bit with my big paw.
no pets.
All right. Yeah, I'd say the door's AC is around 11. So yeah,
Boom.
Jesus. Okay, yeah. The first hit weakens it, and the second hit just sends it blasting off of its hinges. Slams open. Laying before you, you can see several smashed bits of furniture, a very comfy-looking chair, though moth-eaten. You can see a slight young woman's skeleton, or perhaps a man, laying on the ground, kind of scrunched up. The bones are old and dusty. As you go to step over them, you can see that they're yellowed with the age of many years. On the bottom of the room, there's a bed, and you can see peeking out from under the bed, there appears to be a chest banded in rough wood and pushed up, kind of half hidden by the bed.
I'll take the chest.
All right.
And picks up the lock that broke her favorite pick and
Takes
picks
it
it up
with
and throws it back on the floor.
Nice.
This is my favorite lockpick, and he says it shows his flail. But I'll bring out the chest and open in front of everybody.
Ooh, in front of everybody. All right, yeah. As you open the chest,
The trapped chest in front of everyone.
it's not. As you open it, the inside is still rather nice. It seems it was kind of insulated in advance to protect it from some of the moisture in the air, as if it was planned. Within, you can see there's kind of like a couple clothing items, but as you maneuver through to the bottom, you can see there's a small box which you. Sorry, my dog is anxious. All right. Inside the box, you find an emerald, maybe the size of like a couple, like a grape, I guess, about a normal sized emerald. It's carved into the shape of a rose, pretty intricately. Next to it, you also find a ornately carved wooden necklace that. There's several like different types of flower petals that Anne would probably recognize, all kind of connected through a silver loop that appears to be of great craftsmanship. Despite being in this place, the wood does not seem to have worn in the slightest.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Fancy. Could
This
probably
Indian
fetch a
Pierce
good
around the corner
price.
with a drooling trap, just standing there.
Yeah,
Say
it seems
hi.
content to stand.
Careful.
What is it? What is
You
it?
know
for?
from prior engagement that it's got a reach of about 5 feet.
Did anyone check that door over there?
Nope.
Mm,
All right, this is another kind of decayed domicile. Vines cover the floor. There's many parts where the wood has been kind of pushed up, and vinery and shrubs have moved into the room. Nothing of.
I'm just going to look through it, see if he finds anything.
Yeah, if you spend some time to turn the room over, give me an investigation. Let's see. Okay, interesting. Under one of the pillows, as if somebody kept it there while they slept. Now you find it's like a broken greatsword, snapped off at the hilt. Just the barest hint of a blade remains. You can tell that when it was whole, it was a very finely crafted weapon. If you pick it up and hold it in your hands, a trickle of blood kind of runs down what remains of the blade, dripping on the floor.
Well, that's not ominous.
What?
I'll pocket that.
Pockets a
Oh,
great sword.
Yeah, put it on my backpack, I presume. A greatsword isn't like there aren't size differences between items, right? Mechanically.
No, they have a mechanic for that, but it's way it's like a.
Also, it's cut in half, so that's like half the space. Down
True.
next to each other. Is
Could
this
probably use it as a slashing short sword, I guess.
is this a well?
Precarious short sword.
That is it's kind of like a storehouse of sorts. There's kind of a small covered door on it that Dungeon Map Maker wouldn't let me put on there because it's a circular building, but there's a door on it nonetheless.
But yeah, does it look Alfair?
Yeah, all these buildings, they appear to be similar to other chambers you've been in within the Labyrinth that have kind of an Alfair design motif.
Okay, yeah, in that case I'm going to take that broken sword with me. Might be worth something to somebody.
We're getting past that thing.
If someone can find me if I can get some smithing tools, I might be able to repair it.
Mm-hmm.
That might be
Well, I wouldn't
useful.
be able to use it, but sure.
But we may be able to sell it.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
this way,
I have
actually.
apprentice under a blacksmith. I can help.
Time to split the party. Whoop.
Wow.
I guess I'll look.
I thought there might be a way to get there from there, but those are all within.
This way.
I guess I'll look.
Head south, follow me, we can get in this building on the other side.
Maybe we
So we
feed
don't-
the trap these dead
so we
bodies.
Get eaten.
Looking at the storehouse, which side of it has the door on it?
The side closest to your boy, the man trap, beckoning
Okay.
man trap. You see the palm fronds wave enticingly towards you.
Can I
Okay.
drag one of the bodies of the fallen and like throw it in front of the man trap to see what happens?
Glen's gonna help.
It wouldn't eat the fruit before.
There's more this way, guys.
Yeah, I see.
This place is quite large.
Where? Oh, down there, that way.
Passage.
Oh damn, why do we see so far? I think there's a broken wall there somewhere.
You stop drawing with this thing. What the heck? I've done something horrible. What? Stop. I'm making a blue line and it won't stop. I'm gonna reload.
Hit F5. Hit F5.
Oh god.
Hit F5 quick.
Oh no. I was just trying to draw a door. Okay, we're good. The blue line is gone. We'll just have to theater of mind that door. All right. Where's the broken wall?
No, I think we're good.
Yeah, we're going down the
Yeah.
southern passage.
All right. I see you guys. Okay. Yeah, as you move out of the kind of the village area, you see this large antechamber style. Many of the plants, some of them the glowing trees from before, ring a campsite area set up. You recognize some of the tents as being standard issue to the town's guard. A larger tent sits in the western corner and appears to bear the emblem of the Mages Guild. There's a long dekindled fire that sits in the middle of the room. A couple barrels that look like they've been pulled from the villages have been set up as stools. Nobody comes out to greet you though.
I'm gonna take a look in the big tent.
Yeah, just looking from afar, does it look like people it's like it's been used recently? Like it's a lived-in camp?
Just from glancing at it, you can tell that nobody's been here for a few days.
Okay.
Looking into the tent, Oak, you can see there's a bedroll unfurled in one corner. There's been a blanket laid down to cover the moss on the floor. There's a small table in the corner with some parchment and some writing utensils, and a stool sat in front of it. And then maybe like a chest with some provisions like rations and water and things like that. You do not see any people though.
I'm gonna see if there's anything on the parchment. Any notes or anything?
Let's see. Yeah, you find written in plain common the notes of Hilda Bitterhorn. The notes speak of much of what you've seen as you came down here. The sage root that dominates the main chambers. She speaks of its uses a bit as its use as a stabilizing agent. She speaks that there seem to be decent fungal growth in the areas around the water that could be used for further potion manufacture. She marvels at the trees and their bountiful fruits. So, like, kind of writing up like a full description of their taste, maybe their possible applications. Just lots of kind of frantic thoughts and brainstorming. The notes kind of leave off with, "We go to explore what remains of the nursery today. I shall report back." And it kind of leaves off there.
Relay that to the rest of the party and stuff the pages into my pack.
That's the second time now we've heard talk of this nursery place.
Yes.
Nursery.
Yes. Do we need to take a break, maybe, or are we all still fairly tip-top?
Feel
I'm
good.
still, yeah. I'm hurt, but it's not much I can gain from it.
Okay. 'Tis a flesh wound.
Flesh.
Flesh.
All right, you move back down to this chamber, Gideon and Horatio, and you can see that eventually it seems to link back up with where you came in. That same.
Oh.
He waves at you as you return.
Okay. All right. So.
Oh.
And don't be rude. Wave
So
back.
we have to go through that man trap.
So, yeah.
You see, he's got it ready to.
We don't have to go through that one.
No, this one back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole time Linus is kind of dragging his feet, staying in the back of the group. Keeping watch behind.
Are you sure we can't have the fruits again, kid?
Who
They're right there.
who had the flasks of oil?
I still have one.
So I think we might.
This trap is on fire.
Do we want to make a nice fire?
I'm wondering if it will spread though, and smoke.
Well, the floor looks like rubble.
How high is the
Cobblestone.
ceiling here?
20 feet, and then each building is maybe 10 to 12. Typical single story.
It's pretty large in here.
Yeah.
Moscow then.
There's just past the man trap. You can see there's more tunnel. I'm assuming it went farther in.
And there's also moss on like the walls and ceiling. You can see. Oh, shoot! I didn't mean to move you, Linus. There's some there's some places where it's been cleared away on the main like walkways, but it still kind of spirals and chokes the some of the areas around you.
So how do we want to proceed?
Yeah, I guess we can pelt it from range with fire.
That's assuming it doesn't move.
It hasn't moved since.
We could.
Heat it the oil first.
Yeah, I think lighting it on
Okay.
fire and then we all attack at once.
Is its mouth open?
It is kind of
Okay.
pointed at you, Linus, expectantly.
Okay. I guess I'll take one of the oil flasks and like toss it in its mouth.
All right. The mouth does not shut, but it remains open.
Right.
Now a
Then I
torch.
wanna, yeah. Before I do that, I want to see if I can. Actually, I'll go to Oak. Hey, Oak, do you think you can throw a rock at the flask to see if it can burst?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I will, in case it moves, why don't the rest of you get ready to attack?
Okay.
Hey,
I'll get a
fair
torch.
point.
I'll get
Unfortunately,
a
with Giffyglyphs, you can't ready actions outside of combat.
Damn
Oh.
it! So
You have to
in my
win the
left hand,
initiative.
What's this then? No,
I've-
joking.
You can't in regular
Oh.
D&D either. Just...
Oh, well, this is just it's ready to like.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, you're right. I want to be a
It's,
hypocrite here.
torch in one hand and rock in the other. I'll throw a rock at the flask and hopefully cause it to explode.
All right, give me a roll to hit.
Eat this rock.
Yeah,
Oof,
20
that's
will
pretty
hit the flask, and it drenches the creature in oil.
It's
Yeah,
incense.
and then I'll-
And at that, we will roll into initiative.
Torch ready.
Oily. Oily.
Gotta beat this thing's meager initiative here.
It's a
Ooh, it does its
oily man
best.
trap.
We have 13 now.
Oh, it goes before I do. Shit.
Oh, it almost got it. It almost
Well,
got the.
and can pass to you.
Yeah, I'll pass it to you. All right,
Horatio's got a roll.
who has the torch?
Oh,
I
do.
have one.
I have
in
one.
hand.
I have my lit lantern.
We don't want to sacrifice a lantern.
Oh,
So let me get rid of my one of my oil flasks.
So either Linus or Horatio, I think.
No, Oak. Oak's got one.
Okay.
All right, it goes to Anne.
All right. All right. I'll ready a bow shot, a short bow shot, and
Oh,
pass to.
ghost.
Passed me last.
And I'll pass to who had the torch? Linus.
Oak or Linus.
Okay, I guess Linus.
All right, I shall pass. All right, Linus, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to ready an attack with the dart, and then we just pass through and Oak at the end, I guess. So...
All right.
Horatio.
Horatio.
all right. Are we all just readying attacks or just?
And then Oak at the end to throw the torch.
Okay. Yep. Same.
All right, Gideon.
All right, I'll step forward one and dodge.
All right. Finally, Oak, as the plan comes into action. Let's see how it goes.
Let's see if I can throw. I'll just roll a d12. Well, it's Dexter, so it
Yeah.
says rock, but it's really a torch.
All right. I don't think you're proficient in rock and torches, but it will still hit with a. What would that be? 17, 19?
Minus 2, so
Yeah, the torch smacks into the creature and lights it ablaze. It's a flask of oil, so it's just a flat 5 burning. But you see, as the fire starts to cover this creature, it appears vulnerable. Obviously,
I'll
release my release my short bow. Now that he's
all
on
right,
fire.
go for it.
And all
No
the
sneak
other
attack,
attacks.
Short bow hits.
And dart.
You still haven't rolled below max on that. Jeez.
Oh, the 6
No,
earlier,
One,
he
but
got,
yeah.
he got, he got a six, yeah, he got a 6 earlier.
Oh, okay,
God
one
damn.
less than max.
I mean,
Hopefully the
just
dart doesn't
1 in
get messed
4
up by the
chance,
fire.
but yeah.
The Star has killed 1,000,000 people.
Any more ready to attack?
No, I'm dodging. I think Horatio might have had a shot.
Ratio,
Oh,
you got a shot. All right.
I will draw my short sword as a quick action and then pass to
I think it's gonna
the
steal.
months.
I will steal. As you blast fire with it.
Who would have
Oh, yeah.
thunk?
I huck a torch at it and drew my short sword in the same action.
Ooh, look at that nice burn effect. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. The creature starts
Does
to
it actually?
burn. All right. Yeah, it should be burning, I think. Let me move it over here. Oh, it's not. Okay. I won't take time. All right. It will steal. All right. You watch as it burns and it takes a shuddering step forward
Oh no, it does move.
towards
Got
Oak,
legs.
who tossed the torch towards it. You see it's very slow as it lumbers forward, and it will try to attack you, Oak.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna be. I will double it, so it'll be 4 damage, and you are engulfed.
And on fire now.
You are blinded and restrained.
And bloodied. Oh no.
God.
All right, and with that, you took damage, so I believe you can steal.
Oh yeah, because it's a new round now, right?
Okay, as you're pulled into this creature, it's kind of metagamey, but your skin starts to tingle, and I don't know. Well, you probably should steal because otherwise it gets another turn. Okay, yeah. Would you like to steal?
Yeah, just maybe. I'm gonna
Okay.
try
Start
it.
your turn,
It's-
something happens.
Yeah, at the start of your turn, the engulfed target takes 3 acid damage. Oh, and plus it's on fire, but the fire's on the outside, hasn't quite spread to the inside. But you threw it into its mouth. Oh.
I mean,
It's warm,
let's
but
say-
he's not on fire yet. Unless, I guess he got
Okay.
8 all the way.
Because you explicitly threw
It's
the
covered in
oil
oil.
onto his mouth,
We
yeah.
specifically said we threw it into its mouth.
And then he grabbed him with the mouth, which is the part that's on fire. So you'll just take a D4, which is 1 fire.
Yikes.
Because, fortunately,
So
what
it's 3 acid damage and then 1 fire.
yeah.
No.
I'm gonna scream like a motherfucker.
Oh,
'Cause, as I do, I'll flail, and the fire seems to not quite hurt
ooh,
as I
nice.
come back with
Alright.
Instead, I ask it.
1 hit point.
Very nice. Yeah, avoid that exhaustion. All right, it is your turn.
I'm
You
gonna
are
escape.
burning. You're
Get
melting.
me the feck out of here.
Yeah. To escape, you can give me a. Let's see.
Acrobatics check.
Yeah. Try and wriggle free. Give me an acrobatics check. Oh, yeah. With 21, yeah, you definitely are able to pull yourself free from the man trap.
That was almost a 4. I'm going. And I can't back up because I'm in its range.
Really
That was my
giving
action
the
to escape,
paper
right?
play feel.
All right. As you pull yourself free, you crawl free of the creature. Those of you around him see the acid dripping from around his body, the lingering effects of the flame getting put out by the fog that surrounds him, and you may pass.
That hurt. Linus.
Okay. Seeing you much worse for wear spit out, Linus is going to grab his quarterstaff from his pack and take a few steps up to the thing and whack it.
All right.
Yes, you do. 13?
13 will hit.
Okay.
Creature
And
stumbles.
I'm
It's not like in the fire or your hits.
I'm going to use Fury of Elements to add 1 fire damage
Ooh, all
to the
right.
attack.
As your blazing staff smashes into the creature, it staggers back. You can see its vines struggle to keep it together before it collapses back and falls dead.
The whole attack does fire damage.
Oh shit! Well, yeah, that's actually definitely dead.
yeah, it's the entire deck. Nice.
Yeah, you guys almost put it out with that well placed volley, but that nat 20 on the engulf. Oof. Alright. Yeah, this creature falls to the ground and is dead. And the combat. Hooray! Oak, none the worse for wear.
I roll over and I'm like, ouch.
Understandable.
What about that rest? No.
It's like, alright, we're getting out of here.
No.
Yes.
The fruits.
Yeah, gotta recover your darts.
From inside the burning corpse. It takes some doing.
I
Alright.
need a short rest,
With-
definitely.
With the beckoning man trap dead, you see the door to this small supply shed to the north. The largest building that you've seen thus far is open to the west. As Linus, you step in, you can see it appears to be a mess hall of sorts. There's several kind of tables and things set up, all of them rotted and worn with time. Shelves that hold the remains of old and long rotted rations. And vines cover the floor. There appears to be a smaller room towards the back.
Is there anything that looks like it's edible still here?
Depends on your definition of edible. There's
There's these orange and blue fruit.
the fruits don't seem to be inside, but they're. There's some old leather kind of laying across one of the tables that you could take up. It's almost like beef jerky if you hold your nose.
I think this guy has the right idea.
You discover a locked door.
Ew.
I don't know if I want to try again, but
Whack.
Oh, much better.
Whoops, I'm closing and opening doors over here. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see. As Horatio begins to bash down the door, Gideon, Horatio, and just everybody, give me an insight check.
Okay. Kind of just leaning against the opening of the door, breathing heavily.
All right.
It's so bright.
Oh yeah, my torch is gone.
Nothing seems too amiss. Horatio, you begin to cleave at the door. Eventually, after your ministrations, it does give way,
Whack.
and it yields what appears to be a kitchen beyond. You can see several stoves and cooking implements line one wall.
I scavenge for food.
All right, yeah. The doors are locked, but they're unlockable from the inside if you'd like to open those doors. But, Horatio, you can hear a soft clicking coming from the other side.
Are these doors going to the same room?
Yes. Yeah, they're double doors. Yeah. There's the lock. The lock is clear on your side if you just want to open them.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you unlock the door. You hear the clicking.
I'll back up. I'll kind of kick the door or
Door and then jump back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, I locked it. Let me get that. Bam. All right. As you kick the door and leap backwards, you see one of these creatures, but it turns towards you, kind of acknowledging you, and then goes back to clicking and rooting around on this tree.
Guys, it's one of them clicking things, but just not doing anything. I don't know. Oh, you go check it out.
I'll look at it from.
As you move into where you can see it, Your footsteps creak across the board. The creature stops. The clicking stops as well as it
I
heads
stop.
like snaps, stares at you, and it rolls itself. Oh, it doesn't close the door. Damn it! Then it rolls itself into initiative as it charges.
Oh, no, Horatio.
Well,
All right, initiative.
what did I do?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
It's a 2 on its initiative. Yeah, you creature. All right, Horatio, you take it.
Wait, I thought it was fine. I'll run back over there. Whack.
Gideon, you can see as Horatio makes it up to this thing, the creature has its eyes fixed on, or not its eyes, but its general being fixed on you,
Yeah, it's
Gideon.
not looking at me. It's not looking at him at all. Yeah.
Yes, as Horatio runs up and clocks it. Doesn't actually with a 10. That's not close enough to succeed at a cost, unfortunately. Your swing goes wide. You're used to things attempting to not be hit by you, so this is strange.
All right, well, I guess that's it. I guess. Yeah.
All right, who would you pass to? Oh, is it paused? Oh, the music. Okay. Who do you pass to, Horatio?
I'll pass to Gideon.
Gideon, you're up.
Here. And before it before I could get a look at it, did it look like it was like tending to the plant? No, like insight check or?
Now you can see clearly. One fallen now at its feet is one of the fruits, half eaten. You can see several more that have been savaged and ripped open, laying around the creature.
Okay. I'll just, I'll walk up and I'll try and slash at it.
All right, go for it.
I know I keep doing this. Maybe I'll reload.
That'll hit.
Okay. I don't see it. It's still rolling privately. All right, cool.
Yeah,
16 and 10 flat.
And then I will back away from it to go to some other room.
All right.
Allies do.
It will steep
Oh,
the blue blood of itself.
right, then I keep going in here.
Yeah,
I was walking away from it if it wanted opportunity attack.
Right, yeah, we'll attempt one. You'll miss though as you duck under its.
You fool! You fell for the classic blunder.
It shrieks at you, rushing past Horatio into the kitchen room with
Counter
you.
attack.
Oh,
Missed me.
oh my god! All right, yeah, it'll slice him down. You just lop off the arm that reaches for you.
I'll keep going. I'm gonna reload, see if it fixes this bug.
All right,
But it went up there, and now I'm here.
right.
I'll pass it to Oak.
Combat appears to end
Oh.
as this singular creature seems that it was tending to the tree when the others went to fight.
Tending
I'm-
to it.
Just kind of like walk over here, sit on a chair, and relax.
Nice. You find a mostly unbroken chair. It's got at least 3 legs on it still.
Kind of like shuffle it up against the wall and just take a light nap.
Huh.
Is that over there another one?
Yes. As you emerge here, you see the dead body of this one. Its blue blood drenching the tree, kind of shimmering off the fog of it. Looking to your west, you see a massive building, the largest you've seen thus far. This chamber, roughly 30 feet in height. This building, close to the ceiling, probably about 2 stories high. There's a gate out front, like about waist height, that encircles the front garden area. There's several trees that dominate it, along with some flower pots that are overflowing and budding with various colored flowers. The same orange haze emanates off, and yeah, through one of the shattered windows of this building, you can see one of the creatures kind of milling about, though it does not seem aware of your presence.
Yeah. Careful, there's more of them over here.
You can see the a gate down to your south, or that's one door is open that kind of leads in to the garden.
Why didn't it? Am I invisible to these things?
I'll tell you about it later. When we get to the doctor.
I'm gonna be okay, right?
Um,
Nothing's wrong with me. Nothing at all.
Nothing whatsoever.
Oh,
Game paused.
who
Oh,
pressed pause?
something's going on.
Snood.
Don't worry, nothing's happening.
okay.
As you maneuver around the room, time stops for a moment, but then starts back up. All is well.
While they're outside, can I search the room?
Yeah,
See
go
if
for
there's
it. Give me
anything
an investigation.
interesting, maybe. Be a good roll.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Searching through one of the cupboards, you find one that actually managed to stay sealed during the long years of unuse and as the moisture moved into this area. It's like a woolen scarf that is knitted with the words. You recognize the words as the same ones that came from the book before, but cannot read them.
Oh,
Are you okay in here?
I'm tired, but I found a scarf. Who?
A scarf?
Is there?
Yeah,
do we
who's
have
reading the book earlier? I forgot.
I read the book earlier.
Oh, I'm gonna show you the scarf.
Okay.
It's got words on it.
I'll read the scarf.
Let's see.
Did we have a mechanic that was kind of like a short rest, but not? Because I know a long rest is a week, right? So.
Yeah, you can. There's 1 hour short rests.
Yeah.
Oh, then I think we should take a short rest. For Oak's sake.
Yeah.
I'll
We
use-
probably should pick. We probably
Probably.
should go someplace away from these.
Yeah.
There was a camp back there. I don't know if you
I
guys
was
want
about
to.
to say.
You recognize this. The words are scrawled in Ald Fair, and they are an ancient prayer to Ione, the goddess, no, the god of knowledge, skill, and prophecy. Oh, it is a goddess. Sorry.
Prayer
All the fruit you need
scarves.
from the trees right here.
It says,
I'll-
accumulate, preserve, and distribute knowledge in all forms. Pursue education, build libraries, and seek out lost and ancient lore.
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
cool.
I'll
I
mention.
think we
that-
should go back to camp and have a short rest.
Okay. Do that and
Maybe
come
that-
back? Or
Yep.
we roll for it?
Oh yeah, you're gonna head back and bed down for a short rest.
Yeah, it seems
Yeah, go
the
for it.
safest
I mean,
place.
we could probably take one up in the mess building.
Well, I was gonna say we go back to the camp. Oh, as far
There's-
from these things as we can, because we don't want them to wander us while we're resting.
You can
Because
hear the
there's definitely stuff nearby.
clicking coming from the larger building.
Yeah, we might make sounds while camping, and they might, get drawn near.
Okay.
Not camping, but resting.
So all the way back to where we found Klaus.
Not
What
Klaus,
you guys
but
over there?
Okay.
not
so
Klaus,
take
but
some-
the camp.
Just about to say.
Oh, this camp. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Gonna.
If you guys are just taking a short rest, not making camp or anything, then
Yeah, just 1 hour short rest.
all right. Then yeah, you can just just take a short rest. Nothing comes in. because you guys are just taking an hour breather, and you're able to spend hit dice and get back short rest abilities if you have them.
Linus is
oh.
going to keep watch anyway, up here by the barricade and the bush.
Yeah, and I want to look out for moss during this rest.
No.
Give me a perception, Linus, and one for watching the corridor and one for keeping a lookout for moss.
Yeah, just to make sure if I see moss creeping in on somebody, make sure they move. Okay, skill perception. You said.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Anne, hop into secret chat with me.
All right.
That sucks. I rolled a 1, guys. I'm very sad.
You have more?
No, I only have 1 hit die because I'm level 1 still.
You're level 1.
So I got 2 hit points out of that rest.
Man,
The acid was still lingering, I guess.
we need bards.
Or somebody who does a little bit of magic, because
Do
we're
bards
all
still
melee.
get? Do bards still get song of rest?
I hope so. I don't think
I'll
they get
double
much
check.
Giffyglyphs besides that.
I mean, that's just spellcasters in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have spell slots, so.
Yeah, it's just
All right.
feels
Oak.
like they try to overcorrect in that direction.
Yeah, they've got Song of Rest at level 2.
Huh.
That's a bard staple.
Yeah. Giffy's not that mean. So,
I mean, look
Oh,
at the
I
warlock.
forgot to roll it.
I like the changes to the Warlock, though. So I wake up, kind of still stinging from the acid. That was a waste of time.
Watch this boss is gonna hit you for.
Are
however many
all
points you have.
these?
A boss? What?
What?
Preposterous.
This boss is
Are
only
all of
gonna hit you
these
for like
also
2
fruit
damage.
trees?
What'd you say?
Around the edges? Are all the trees around the edges with the
Yeah, you can
purple
see
also fruit trees?
that you can see that some of them closest to the camp have been harvested, but they still have plenty of fruit to bear.
I'll mention what I noticed during our camp, that it seems the moss has been somewhat neat, like going closer to Linus and Horatio. It stays away from the camp, but it seems to move closer to Linus every once in a while. Not so much touching him, but creeping closer, and as well as Horatio.
That's nonsense.
Why would it do that?
They've both eaten the fruit. Have they
Yeah, I
not?
think. Yeah, they both have eaten the fruit.
They sense you.
You made all of us vomit it up back there. That should do it, right?
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It's just a precaution. It's better than having whatever the fruit does still inside, but maybe some of it is still infected.
Well, I feel perfectly fine, so.
Okay. Well,
Let's go.
Let's go check out that
Does
larger
the
building.
DM want to teleport us back?
Oh yeah, sure.
Hero stack.
Huzzah. Just be careful not to drag us over anything we shouldn't be able to see.
Yeah, I've learned from.
Yeah, with Foundry, it's always better to copy, delete, paste.
Can't
When you're
you
trying to-
turn that off?
Teleport people.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
You can turn it off so that the vision doesn't update until where they get to the new place, but it's an individual thing. So each person has to turn it off.
Yeah, it's all right if you guys you can fly through the map for. I'll get.
That's a module they need, is to just teleport. When you pick something up and move it, it just knows to teleport to where you need it. Or like even to hold down a key to activate that.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
just
I
be a
like the
setting
movement when
toggle.
they're just moving about. But whenever you're flying through caves and stuff, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right, as you
Or
step
you try to be dramatic as the DM, so you pull something in from off screen, and instead of like roll 20 speed, where it's like, bam, bitch, I'm here, the boss is like throwing itself a fucking parade.
It's Superman's in.
And you're like, okay, hurry up. It's just like, oh my god.
Yeah, I got into the habit of making sure everything is hidden until I need it.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
No worries.
Let's see, where are you? Okay, so you see this large 2-story building. As you make your way through this, the gates, they open easily. You can tell that they're. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to roll a hit die, but it says like I have 0 out of 1, and it wouldn't change
just
it
roll
to
a
1.
just roll a d10 plus con.
All right, cool.
Oh yeah, you can see there's a low, like waist high gate ringing the front entrance of the garden. That several of the plants and fruits are kind of hanging over and kind of choking the pathway. The moss here covers the entirety of the pathway. If you care about that stuff.
I'm going to hang back. You guys go ahead.
Linus is just gonna straight up go ahead.
You hear the soft clicking coming from inside the building.
What I want to do is light a torch and just like leave it down closer to the moss as I walk to see if it moves out the way.
Let's see. As you hold down the torch, the moss.
Monster house.
But
No, joking.
Give me a investigation as you perform this maneuver.
Okay.
You just imagine house coming to life.
Investigation. I'm very good at this.
Ooh. Yeah, you can see that the moss. It's hard to see because as you do this, the fog kind of kicks itself up and it thickens in the areas where you're performing this. But you can see that the moss does seem to shy away from your torchlight through the thick coils of moss.
Can I infer that when moss is like the moss moves out the way, fog fills in its place?
Yes, I'd say that's a decent inference.
Okay. It's very strange. I'll relay that out to everybody.
It's a good thing I got a torch.
Okay, that's about 3 torches I've used this entire time. Make sure I know that.
Oh, I should be actually torch down.
Oh yeah, how long have we been down here?
Ooh,
It's
you took a 1-hour rest. Took about an hour to get through the first part of the chamber.
how
couple
many
combats.
glass of oil I gotta use? Oh, it's
Yeah.
only good for 6 hours, so
It's probably been maybe 4 hours, I'd say.
okay, so about
Just
that
a
on that
quick
one.
flirt.
All right. So it doesn't look like there's any way to enter the house without going through some moss.
No.
Okay. Well, there's some
Unless you wanna
maybe some
jump to 'em.
windows down here.
The windows, yeah, if you look around the top and bottom of the building, the north and south, you can see that the moss does flank around the sides of the building. Like the building is ringed with it.
Okay.
You can see inside the window, the moss seems to cover the floors as well.
Okay.
Alright,
come on, we'll be fine. And I'm just gonna go up to the door and listen if he can discern more than just the clicking noise. Like, try and
Right.
figure out how many there are.
Yeah, give me a
listen with you.
perception. Oh yeah, go for it. You can definitely see one just from the windows. Does not seem to have alerted to your presence yet, though. Let's see. And you're able to determine, you can hear for sure the one behind, of course, and then you hear at least 2 more, and then farther back you can kind of hear shuffling as if there's like a kind of a soft struggle going on, like something moving around on the ground.
There's something further in the back. I'm not sure. Sounds like shifting.
Yep. I'll hold up 3 fingers. 4. To the others. Quite a few of them.
Gideon, can you see anything through the window? Anything else further back?
I see one.
Only one?
I only see what's on the back wall over here.
As you're looking to the back wall,
I see some more doors. Yeah.
you see there's windows in the back, but these ones are so choked with vines and flora that you aren't able to see past them. You do notice down the bottom another one of your friends, one of these large man-trap creatures. All right, as you open the door, Horatio, the sound of it kind of gives this creature up here. You hear it, kind of snaps its neck down, looking at you before it kind of quests over slowly, and you can see it's kind of looking around, and it looks past at Oak.
Oh, okay. So
I just stare at it with a rock in my hand.
All right.
yeah, see if you eat the food, you're invisible.
It starts like not hostily per se, but it starts like kind of questing forward slowly, and it kind of moves. You can see it start to move past Horatio.
If it gets within 10 feet, I'm gonna huck a rock at it.
I can't
That
move
is-
the camera for some reason.
That's a smack.
All right.
Refresh.
All right. Did you chuck the rock? That will not hit as we roll into initiative.
Hopefully it doesn't hit me
Or just breaks the window.
or breaks the window. Haven't you seen zombie movies before? Make noise like
guys.
that.
If you've seen,
Someone always breaks a window.
if you
I mean-
eat the fruit, you'd have been invisible by now.
Yeah, but I don't trust that.
Oh. Nice.
Look at that. Someone got a
Oh,
20.
yeah.
The sizzle.
Sorry, ratio.
Guilt-ridden.
The killer-ridden man trap. He really can't live with the things he's done.
They were children.
Maybe I should go on a diet. Oh.
My name is literally a man trap.
They were
Alright.
children.
Can't see an active encounter yet.
It had the
Okay.
I don't think the counter had started yet. It has not started yet.
Oh, it's because I haven't
Just
hit
roll
that, I
it.
guess.
Linus
Linus,
still
go
has
ahead.
Yeah, Linus still has to roll.
Oh, you can't see you can't see it?
I don't see an encounter at all. Like the initiative tracker for me is empty.
Yeah, I'll throw it out for you. All right, you got a 18. All right, so Horatio takes it. Can you see it on popcorn?
Yeah, I see it.
All right, so yeah, this creature just seems to move past you, Horatio. All right, yeah, you sling out with your flail. It kind of cracks into the back of the knee of this creature, and it starts to stumble.
All right, and that'll be it.
All right, it will steal, and it kind of looks back briefly towards you before snapping its neck back towards Oak and continuing to stumble forward. It slashes out with a claw.
No. I'll take an opportunity attack.
All right, yeah, everybody can take their attack. And Linus. Oh, and Horatio.
Since I don't have the quarterstaff drawn yet.
Put him down before he makes it there. It won't hit him. 23, yeah, that'll hit. 14 will hit. 13 will just miss, but it might not be needed. So what's that? 12, 6 plus. All right, yeah. This creature takes a few steps towards you, Oak, before falling face first onto the ground. As it does, it will die, and then you hear, from this scuffle, you hear the several more shrieks come up from behind the building. Let's see. Linus, Horatio, I guess everybody except Oak that are pressed against the wall here, give me a perception check. Let's see. Gideon's the only one. You're splitting your attention between this one going towards Oak and towards keeping an eye on this main room here. You hear, of course, the streaks coming from either side of the building, but then farther in, you hear kind of a lower, kind of a groan coming out, and then you hear like a sharp crack as if something is smacked, and then you hear like a call for help, speaking in plain common. It's like, oh. Is anybody out there? Help! Help! It sounds to be like a Dunduran woman.
We're coming!
Alright. Let's see. So yeah, he died, but he still has the initiative. He'll pass to humiliated. Alright, this guy gets to here. It's a waist-high wall. He just kind of dashes over it, flops in front of Gideon, and then passes to scintillating.
Oh, are they hidden? Yeah, are they hidden?
Oh, whoop.
Ah!
Salad. Yeah, and this one does the same. Flops over, has to
On
dash.
the sides? Yeah, okay. That's what you were saying. I got it. I didn't
Yeah.
see anything you were describing, but I wasn't seeing anything. Like, I thought they were crawling on the roofs, like dropping down from the...
Ooh, no, that's a good idea, actually.
They were.
They were.
Oh,
They dropped
no.
down from the roof.
They just fall out of the windows? Nah, because then they take damage, you know? Alright, then they pass the man...
They just had enough extra HP to survive that hit to be at the normal HP they would be when they land.
Oh, yeah.
The man trap is
They
an
were
initiative. It's
hellbound.
like, I ready my attack. And he passes to somebody else that does some things, and then Oak, you get the initiative.
Well, I'm gonna. I guess I'm just gonna huck rocks and the one closest to Gideon. What do I get? Ew. Well, that's not good.
Alright. Ooh, nat
Your
1.
rock takes a notch.
Oh, okay.
no!
Yeah, you go
That's
to
not
throw. Oh, okay. Here you go. All right, Oak. As you throw your rock, it goes wide, and you're kind of watching it sail past. You chuck another one, and it hits. You're going for the one by Gideon.
Yeah, these ones.
All right, hop into secret chat real quick with me.
Crash?
Oh boy.
What's up?
Short question, since we just had the crit fail result of poisoned or diseased. Should that in some way interact with the Valorians who get resistance?
I mean, the
Or just
hardy.
straight ignores it?
I don't know. The Valorians thing just kind of spells out they get this against what disease, right? They have advantage against disease.
Disease and poison, exactly that. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it would apply to all diseases, sort of like a dwarf thing would apply to all poisons, unless plot-wise the DM was like, this poison was made to fuck over dwarves. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you probably just have advantage to getting rid of it.
Yeah.
It says you are this.
That's fair. Yeah, that's kind of.
This
I mean, you
happens
guys
to
you.
didn't
Because
didn't
this is
perform
also
all that
just-
cannibalism for nothing. You know what I'm saying? So
Say what?
that's why those Valorians are so hardy. Is they went like
Oh.
full on like the long road on each other.
Oh.
Okay. I think I missed that when I went over there.
Yeah, well they were the second wave of settlers that stayed behind, hoping that once they had gotten rid of everybody, things would get better. Because they never actually thought that the first settlers were going to succeed. But
boy.
then when things didn't get better, things got way worse. Way worse.
I missed the
So-
lowdown? Aw.
It's not too much. It's just saying that the second wave of Valorians are much more hardcore than the first wave.
Well then.
All right, Oak. Who do you pass to?
Gideon.
Alright.
Because I was trying to cover his ass.
I'll just I'll kick off this wall and try and slash him across the chest.
All right.
Oh no!
Oof.
Darn.
Oh no, that's 2. Enemy reacts to takes action.
I'm only listening
Oh,
and not
snap.
watching, but it feels like the dice all week
Yeah.
have been ridiculous, going in like every direction.
All right.
Did this guy already act this turn, or he's gonna go in again?
Enemy react. I didn't think he just takes a free action.
Okay.
So as you go to slash at him, he kind of
He counterattacks me.
Yeah. Karma.
Goes to slash at you.
But I
do you
still have
miss?
my reaction, so I counterattack him.
Oh my god. This is
what type of
just as
anime?
planned.
Ah.
Oh, you could succeed at a cost if you'd like.
Oh, wait, how about you try that again with
What?
instruct?
Instruct?
Ooh.
When enemy misses with a weapon attack, you can instruct them to try again. Alright.
Yeah, let's try that one more
Alright,
time.
go for
Oh,
it.
and I deal an extra d6 on top of that. Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Please
sounds good to
hit.
me.
Oh no! 3 to 4.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
not even close enough to
No, I'm not
succeed
close.
at the cost.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, but that was a flurry. Okay. Alright, I missed.
All right.
Dang.
That was, I was really
Linus
hyped for a
four
second,
and-
though.
Yeah, you guys start maneuvering around each other. They're moving so fast. You others, you can't see them.
Instant transmission.
Was
All right,
like
but
8
I
attacks
but I
in
didn't
6
hit
seconds?
him, but he missed me, so nothing happened. So I'll pass to I'll pass to Anne.
And is there shocked that you guys were just
Intense
having like
combat.
the intense combat, but nobody got hurt, and she'll try and like climb up onto this planter, and yeah, I guess shuffle around back behind them for the flank, and go for a short sword.
Oh no! Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay, you're good.
The debate of hoping which die is the right one every time.
And then bonus offhand dagger.
Yeah. RNG is benevolent. This
Yeah, that will hit. The offhand. Oh yeah, both of those will hit. So we
There's
got.
only one sneak attack, so the first one
Gotcha. Okay, so all right.
9 damage altogether. And then I'll pass to
Linus.
Linus is the only one left. Yeah, Linus.
Okay. Having heard somebody call out from the back of the building, he's going to answer, "We're here to help." And then he's
Met
going
only by
to...
a chorus of screeches.
Dang it. And then he's going to take the quarterstaff off his backpack and try and hit this guy. Two-handed. Wait, what button do you have to press to change to versatile?
Cool, I've got no idea.
I think it's Alt. If it's set up right, it's Alt.
Let me check. It is not. In that case, I'm just gonna roll D8 instead.
Oh, your better rolls tab will have a versatile button that you might need to check, and then you should be able to use
Okay.
Alt to do it.
Okay. Either way, 4 damage. If a 21 hits.
Let's see. Yeah, 21 definitely hits. Let's see. All right.
Ah, there it is.
Crack him across the jowls. Some blood splattered some of these nice flowers, mixing to make a
that works.
purple color.
Ignore that last one. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack with a bare fist. Or foot, I guess. 13 for 4.
Does not hit unless you'd like to succeed at a cost.
I would rather not. What I will do instead is use a mantra hawk slash to add a 6 to the attack. D6. And that is plus 6, so 19
Sure.
hopefully hits.
Yeah,
That'll definitely hit.
All these max damage rolls.
Yeah, that's not a damage roll, that's to the attack
use
roll.
the dart.
Oh,
You're dart.
Well, I'm kind of in close combat.
I know.
Bit difficult then. Okay, and then I'm going to move one step forward. Otherwise, that's my turn.
Is that supposed to be hidden?
Yeah, were we supposed to see that?
Assume control.
Oh. No.
Assuming direct control.
No, that's
Nope.
no, look at that.
I didn't see anything.
I got my thing set to self roll. What the hell? Alright, whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's something we'll use later.
It's a tool that'll help us as a prize for later.
Alright.
But hey, I thought the Mass Effect thing hadn't started yet.
Alright. Okay, who do you pass to? Oh, wait. It's a new round. He will steal.
Yes, it is.
Scintillating is confused at your damage towards it, but will rush past you, past Horatio even, to Gideon, and will attempt to attack him.
I would like to take an attack of opportunity.
Go for it. That'll hit.
Boop for 6.
You bloody the creature as it rushes past. It gets up to Gideon into a flank and will attempt to slash. It will miss. Alright. It will miss, and then it
I'll
will
get
pass.
to you in a second. First, my mortal enemy.
Alright. It will pass somebody off screen. Alright. So let's see. Linus, Horatio, Oak, Gideon, and Anne, you should be able to see. One of the doors towards the back of this larger building. Actually, more epic if both the doors are thrown open. Standing in the middle is this creature, kind of towers above the other fallen around it, and it lets out like this horrific screech. You can see as it flexes. It's got 4 arms ringing its body, all covered with the same orange boils present on the other creature.
Oh boy.
It looks a bit like this.
Looks
I
really
was
tall.
thinking about buying that game.
It's very good.
There's a prequel to it also.
Alright then. Anyway, as it moves in, you do hear the bloop 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 of Paragon actions.
Oh man, multiple bloops.
Multiple bloops. Let's see. It will point out a finger towards... Who's this guy up here? Humiliated. And there's a screech. These ones don't get wisdom saves, unfortunately. But he will lash out towards towards the one who's flanked, towards Gideon, and will try to slash. Oof. Oh, okay. 22 for 2.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, he'll just do its full 2 damage. And then the desiccated. Let's see what we can see. Yeah, Gideon, you can see past. Yeah, I think Gideon's the only one.
I'm a little busy.
Okay, yeah. Now that the door is flung open, you can hear the familiar coughing. It sounds like it's muffled through rags shoved into mouths.
Yeah.
You glance over, you see a couple recognizable guards laying in a heap inside the back room. Then this creature will pass. to.
I think Gideon, you can steal since you took damage, right?
Oh, true. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, this is.
Wait.
It's at the end of its turn because yeah, you can do it. Yeah. All right, go for it, Gideon.
All right. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna figure out what's up with our allies, because this dude just ran past Horatio, like he wasn't even there.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that keeps happening. I'll just attack this one for now.
All right.
Longsword.
Ooh, nice. All right, you just cut it down with your boon.
Nice.
The locals hear about it. One of the
guards.
one of the guards in the back, you can see like the mouthpiece falls away. He shouts out, "Oi! Is that Gideon?"
Freaking like 2 rooms over. I seen it. All right, so I cut that dead. I want to get a. What's the rest of my turn? Can I get a good look at Horatio and see if anything's off about him? That is person.
At this point,
Or would that take my full action too?
yeah, I think it'd be an action.
Then I'll
search.
just roll around to face this one with Anne.
Right, and you can tell something's up there. All right, that's two.
I'm gonna pass to Anne since I killed that guy.
All right. And C is like impressed by your action, taking out that one. So she's going to attempt to do it as well. That's her short sword. Oh no, was that a 1? Okay. Oh no, was it? All right.
Well, it's a 12 with me.
Oh yeah, it's a 12.
So maybe
12.
succeed.
Should I succeed? I don't think I should succeed.
That's fine.
No, we have a boss fight coming up, so no, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
you could succeed the cost, but I mean,
No,
it's
I'm
up to
good,
you.
I'm good.
All right.
I'm pretty sure
Bonus
the boss
action.
fight's
Well, you got a
already
second attack,
arrived.
so-
Yeah. Offhand.
There we go.
Ooh, yeah, that'll hit. 4, 5. It ducks under your first blow, but you catch it in the ribcage with the next one. It still stands bloodied.
Okay. And I'll pass to Oak.
All right, at the end of your turn, before Oak can act, a bloop is expended as the creature looks toward Linus. Linus standing there, looking kind of dirty with the various fruits that he's eaten. He points out a hand, and he tries to assume control. Linus, give me a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Please be the right one.
Ooh, all right. You can feel something kind of try to invade your mind for a moment. You feel like a burning sensation on your back, but then you steel yourself, your monk training kicks in, and your mind is free. Oak, you may act.
Let's see. I'm gonna. Well, this guy. I'm gonna step forward. 1. Come on. There we go. And I'll boulder or rock. And 19. Nice. That's not bad.
Yes. Yeah. You walk up. You sling out with a rock, and it nails this one in the chest. It buckles over dead.
Okay. And let me double check the range on darts. It's 20 feet. That's. Hold on. Let me see the distance from this guy. That's too close. I'm gonna just stay right here. Here. And pass to... Shoot, who hasn't acted?
Linus or Horatio.
Horatio can go.
All right. Horatio, before you act, this creature points out toward you, Horatio. Attempts to assume control. Give me a DC 14 Wisdom save as your left leg starts to burn. All right. Your mind clouds for a moment, and you feel the same warmth as if you've eaten a fresh fruit, and you want nothing more in the world than to slash Oak
Oh,
or
so you
to
got-
flail him.
Oh no.
Oh no. He'll raise his flail, and like, he looks a little upset, but not too upset. But
Oh no.
Ouch. I take the flail right to the face and buckle over.
With that, your mind clears, Horatio, and you are back again in this building in the garden, standing over Oak. Your flail bloodied with not blue blood, with red blood.
did I do that?
Can't recall.
I'll run over here, this direction. Or like maybe on the other side, try to stay away from people. Or maybe I should try to stabilize her. I'm sorry. Yeah, stabilize Oak. Yeah, I'll try to stabilize. I'll try to stabilize Oak. Yeah.
Oh no, you can do it again. Between turns again, you'll smash him again.
Possibly.
Possibly.
I mean, you can stabilize and then move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stabilize. Yeah, I'll stabilize and move.
Well, you just-
Give me a medicine check. DC 10. All right. The creature watches you quickly bend over and wrap up the bludgeon inside of Oak's head, bringing him to 0 HP, but not dying. And then you may move.
Alright, I'll move over here.
And you hear kind of like a massive angry chitter and chirps coming from the back room, and you might hear like just a slowly gasped, as if like stone grating on stone. Pathetic.
What?
Sounding like it came from the creature standing in the doorway.
Oh, wow.
Speaking in Old Fair.
Okay.
All right.
I'll yell out and says, "It speaks."
And then
What did it say?
It said pathetic.
Oh.
It's pathetic. It's calling me pathetic. So freaking rude.
you were going to be its #1 guy after you knocked that dude out, but then you stabilized him. All right, who you passing to?
I'll pass to Linus.
I think I'm the only one left.
You are.
2 questions. First, would throwing an oil vial at somebody be considered an attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Second, is the flower pots in the middle here difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay.
Find the slimiest patch and slide across it.
They're all
So
pristine on the
that's
Friday night.
5, 15, 25, 30. Damn it! Okay, can't make it all the way there. I'm going to move over here behind Horatio and take out my dart and throw it at that thing.
All right.
That doesn't look good.
Ooh.
11.
11. You could not succeed at a cost with that, unfortunately. The dart sails over this creature's considerable height.
Damn it. Yeah, it's just laying somewhere in the background now. Did we
Right.
just lose somebody?
Oh, it just
Oh,
crashed.
Crash left. Okay.
Would you like to pass to the guilt-ridden man-trap or the fallen?
I'm going to pass to the Fallen.
Okay. Humiliated. Where's he at? Humiliated's dead. Yeah. All right. Humiliated does not act, so you pass to the man-trap, I guess.
Is the... Okay, yeah. No.
Is the man-trap active? Or
He
just
is, yes.
sitting there? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so I think the mantrap's the only one left.
Okay, yeah. So you pass to the man-trap. All right. So the man-trap goes, but before the man-trap can go, the fallen points towards, who do we got here? Can't really vary him, we'll do a D2. Alright, he's gonna try and, Linus points out to you. Give me a DC 14 wisdom save as he ducks under your dart.
Ooh, nope.
Alright. The action he would like you to take is a movement action, and he wants you to move right here.
Okay.
Right, as you move into that space, the man trap will take his turn. Actually, he's got, oh god, this is dubious. He's got a ready to action. So as you move into his range, he takes his reaction to the ready to action. Come on, man trap. You can do it. No.
Yay!
Oh, crit.
Yeah, look at that.
Fail.
Poor man trap.
You're imprisoned.
Oh,
You're
god.
imprisoned.
Oh, what?
A sinkhole.
Is that a new status?
A crumbling part of the roof.
Yeah, he lashes out. He's too voracious, and he knocks over part of this flower pot, which crumples down over top of him.
Oh.
Ah,
Plant
poor
monster
little
growing
kid.
Does
vines.
the boss like do a facepalm?
Yeah, he does. He does. As it gets to the man trap's turn now that he's fucking restrained, you'll have disadvantage to try and engulf you.
Okay. Nope.
This fucking man trap. All right, next exchange.
An attempt was made.
All right, the man trap will kind of guiltily looking at the desiccated will pass to him.
As the boss is going now?
Yes, you
Okay.
hear the replenishment of bloops. Oh, nice. Let's see. Alright, the boss steps forward. He looks down at you, Linus. How tall is Linus? Oh, the cameraman, my bad. How tall is Linus? Either way, he's gonna look down at you. He's like 8 feet tall. I don't know how tall your boy is. He stares down at you and he says, a fine specimen. Though only Anne can. He's only speaking in Altair. Looking down at you,
Then.
he will attempt to flash at you. Only an 11.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
Alright.
Also, my AC is wrong. Should be 60 because unarmored defense.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, mine's
Alright.
not coming up right either.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I think you gotta
gotta-
drag over an item for it.
Yeah, you gotta
Yep.
put in the actual.
Alright, don't worry about it though. Misses, and then he will pass to the man trap. Alright, the man trap. The boss has this, because he is a supporter. He's like, come on, try it again. This time normal roll. And then the
Okay, boss, I got it. Here I go.
killer man trap. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Come on. No! Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
He dodges away. You can see the boss. He's just so disappointed in his guy here. All right,
It's
the
an
man
orbital
trap.
facepalm right there.
The man trap shrugs and passes to Linus.
Okay, as my item interaction, I would like to take out the pot of oil
Ooh.
and just shove it straight at this guy's face.
All right, make me a melee attack.
Okay, so
So just be, you could just do like a
proficient or just
not proficient, unfortunately, unless you're
and strength, I assume.
make her. Let's see. And splash it within 5 feet. You can use Dex to kind of like uncork it and then try to toss it.
13.
You could succeed at the cost if you would like.
I will.
All right, you douse this guy. You lose an item.
Which one?
Got anything good? I don't know.
The gold you found earlier.
The broken greatsword?
No, that's your broken greatsword. That's so great. Now you lose your hunting trap.
Okay.
You're hunting a trap. Which...
falls out of your backpack.
Oops.
Into the open mouth of the man trap.
The man trap mouth's shut as if he's like, and he looks over to the boss like, did I do good? The boss, covered in oil, shakes his head.
And then I would, since that was an attack, as a bonus action, would like to unarmed strike the boss.
It wasn't an attack with a monk weapon though, right?
Yeah, that's the issue.
Oh, it has to be monk weapon. Okay, never mind.
No worries,
Fuck.
no worries.
That was gonna be cool.
It's already pretty cool. He is doused in oil now.
But I wanted to fire punch him.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, that doesn't work yet. In that case, I'm just gonna stand my ground and shout to the others, somebody light him on fire.
Alright. As you end your turn, creature uses a singular bloop. Alright. You hear a singular bloop, you hear screeching from up above, mixing with the screeching from down below. Let's see. From the ceiling this time, falling down into the nice flower beds. Two of these creatures plop down. They roll themselves in.
Oh no. Agreed, cameraman.
They can't take it. Alright, Linus, you may pass to whoever.
I'm going to pass to Horatio.
All right. Horatio's gonna try to flank the boss and hit him with the flail.
Right.
That's weird.
Alright, you have to move to right there if you'd like to flank, but either way,
Oh, sure. Yeah.
a 17 or 19 will hit for 6 bludgeoning. I gotta move you, man trap, sorry. Oh god, where are you going?
Oh no! Oh no!
The man trap
Go.
uses Misty Step.
As you, that's a great. Now, as you bash into him, you can see that this one shares the same resistances as the lesser ones and does less damage, but still a hit. It looks over at you, says, "You are gonna be my right hand man." And all there.
I'm no one's right hand.
So how do you understand me? You don't speak all there. All right, who do you pass to?
I'll pass to. He hasn't gone. Anne.
Okay.
And
Gideon
you're
will
up.
shout to Anne, get in there and help him. I'll take these guys.
Okay. Are these windows open or like busted?
They are, yeah.
Is the mist getting stronger? The effect?
No, but I
No.
could. Started hard enough.
Lights.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Like, but yeah, the window is open. You may climb through.
All right. Okay, so I'll. He's gonna try and make an attack on me. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna be able to get in there soon. So what I want to do is, I'll take my attacks on this one, and then I'm gonna move away and what do you call it? Hopefully get a dodge his opportunity attack.
All right.
Go for a short sword slash.
All right. That'll hit for sure. 6 damage.
All right, and then offhand. 14 for 2.
I don't know what I did to this guy. What the heck?
Got a 5 on him. A big 5.
Man, you got a big 5.
With this 5, huh? Okay. I don't know where that 5 came from. But, all right. You do 6 damage to him. He's bloodied.
6. It's 12 damage and then 2, so 14 total.
Okay,
If
gotcha.
the 14 hit.
14 does hit. Yes.
Okay. All right, and then I'm gonna back away.
All right.
into
He'll
this-
try to slash out at you.
All right. Come on, miss.
The indigenous. He's native to these parts. Slashes out towards you.
Oh no.
Gets a 16 to 2.
Yep. Yeah, that
He
hits.
will half that to 1, and will use get into position. He clicks. Who's this? Lustrous Fallen. He meanders. He uses half his movement, so he'll get to right here. Starts rushing up towards his boss.
Can
Alright.
you move me into the window?
Oh yeah,
Window.
for sure.
Very cool move though.
There you go.
Window.
So
Black
ran
window.
in, slashed him a bunch of times, jumped back through the window, and then takes steps up to here.
All right, who do you pass to? We got Oak, Gideon, and
Gideon.
some Fallen.
I passed to Gideon.
All right.
Let's try and slash this one's ankle since he thinks he has the high ground.
All right. Oh, before you go, actually.
Okay.
Sorry. The boss. He points to. Actually, he can do it for free. He points to the guilt-ridden man trap. He says, "Prove yourself to me." The guilt-ridden man trap. He takes an attack. Normal.
Too much pressure.
Or
He's so
minus.
guilty.
Oh no!
What
It's
hits?
such
Wait, it's
one-
disadvantage? Oh no, it's normal.
Yeah, because he's got a
He's
he's got
got
his boss
controller.
next to him.
That's cool.
All right.
Oh no.
So that's going to be 4 damage, and you are pulled inside of this man trap.
Nom 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 nom.
There we go. Blinded and restrained. All right, Gideon, you may take your turn.
All right. Try and get this guy off the high ground.
Oh yeah, that'll slash him right at the knees, cutting him down.
He falls backwards that way, and then I'm gonna rush over and make sure Oak's okay real quick. Spin down very quickly. Look him
Just
over.
groan painfully.
He appears to be stabilized by the very mouse that put him in the grave.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Alright, well, I'll be back. Don't worry. And then I'll run and tango with this one.
All right. Turns
It'll
to
be my
meet you.
turn. And I guess I have to pass to Oak now, huh? But he's stable, so
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So Oak, you are stable. You may say 2 words.
Ouch.
E.
All right.
E.
You say your next word. All right. The lustrous.
Can he bank his words for next round so he can get 3 words next round?
Oh yeah, if you want, you can ready a word.
Ready a single word.
We'll take his action. He whirls on you, Gideon, and will attempt to slash you. Will miss. You
Alright.
duck under and
Yep.
grown adept at fighting these things. Still his turn. He'll pass to. I guess just the boss. Yeah, he'll pass to the boss. Oh, but then he'll lose his paragon. Oh, he can't pass to himself. Doesn't really want to pass to the man trap because the man trap's already got a dude. I guess he'll pass to the boss. The boss, he shrieks. Will. What's he got?
I'm hoping I have full cover from the man trap.
You do,
It
while
says-
inside the
it
man
says,
trap. Because
Silver linings.
it closes shut over you. I mean, you are in there with digestive acid, though, so don't be too happy.
Silver linings.
He whirls on you, Horatio, and he attempts to slash you.
Okay.
Oh my god, he gets the nat 1. There's been a lot of nat 1s this session, holy crap. Alright,
Oh,
you
yeah.
Stop!
prone.
And fall prone.
Stop.
What do you do, Horatio, that causes this?
Like he gives him like the anime glare that causes him to like
A
be
leer?
taken aback. Like he leers him as he takes his hand and he like back off
He gets menaced, he's like, yeah, and he falls over promptly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, he
Wait.
passes.
Can you rotate him just for immersion?
Well,
Like he fellow. Yes!
And he passes to the fallen. He whirls on Gideon. He makes sure he doesn't look at the boss. He doesn't want to know the boss. Let's slash Gideon again. And gets a 16.
Just barely. No, I'm 18.
Oh, alright. You block it off your shield. So humiliated. He is humiliated soundly. Oh no, it's the luscious. Alright, anyway, he passes to He passes to Linus.
Linus, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Damage.
Take 3 acid damage.
I'm at 1 HP.
Oh,
But it's your
geez.
turn.
Alright, yeah, it's your turn now. You are blinded and restrained, and you may attempt an acrobatics to try and slip free of the creature.
Very well, I shall.
You have inspiration? Does anyone have inspiration?
I do not
He
have
does
that.
not need it.
Need
No, I
it.
don't.
Alright, you may move to any 5-foot area around the man trap. You are no longer blinded or restrained.
Okay, I'll move over here. And that's an action, I assume.
It is, yeah. The wiggle free.
Then I will use a bonus action and pay a key point to dodge
Very wise.
with patient defense.
The man trap watches you with greedy eyes, trapped under the rubble as he is. You may pass to who you like.
Horatio's turn was not yet, so I'll pass to him.
Horatio will cackle, and as he goes down to like basically bash this thing's skull in.
Before he does, though, you hear a bloop,
Oh no.
Oh, the dodge animation doesn't work for me.
and he stands up. You still hit him, but he stands up, kind of catching your flail as it smashes into him.
I grabbed the macro to make it work. The dodge macro.
Oh,
It sets an animation on you. But you also need the one that clears all the animations in your token if you use that one.
Okay, I'll check. Under shared, I assume?
I think so.
Yeah. Under the shared markers.
You look at you, Horatio. As you smash into him for 3 damage.
3? He has resistance to bludgeoning?
Yeah, well, they all do. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
that's true.
they're like plant
Plants.
creatures, yeah.
The other one's clear token?
Yeah, it's like
Alright.
a stop sign.
Horatio, you may continue with your turn.
That's it, really. I don't think I have anything particularly good left.
All right, who do you pass to?
Hey.
I'll pass to Anne.
Okay,
Alright.
and you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna step onto here and onto here, and if Linus will let me, I'll grapple him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move him behind me.
I believe that ends my dodge though, because my movement speed drops to 0, right?
Nah, you can still dodge while you're
I mean,
moved.
when you're grappled, your movement
Okay.
it's at 0, so
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You get pulled away.
I think I still have like 5 feet of movement left after that, but since it's difficult terrain, I don't know if I can move anywhere. So, Linus, you're behind me now here. And
Alright.
I'll end my turn there. I'll
Alright.
pass to Gideon.
Gideon, you're up.
This is a new round, right?
No,
No.
Okay, so this guy's already acted this turn.
He has acted, yes, yeah.
Okay, and then we still have Oka on our turn still.
It's
Yeah.
the man trap, and yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I'll just attack this guy then.
ready.
during that short rest, I should try to make a.
Somebody
Yeah,
profit off
You
the
gotta-
fire, damn it.
I don't have.
Oh, yeah.
I have to light
You
a
could-
torch as an action.
I don't
It's
have
opportunity
fire
cost on
anymore.
this guy if you'd like.
Oh, could I?
I should still have a torch in my hand.
Is it still burning?
Probably.
Hey, there's a drop your torch table.
Yeah, let's see.
I would
Oh,
have dropped
it was
mine
so
at
that's
some
fine.
point.
Nope.
Okay.
No torch
What
survive.
is the worst thing that could happen on that thing? The health points thing?
Yeah, you can lose half your health.
Yeah. That's a lot of
Holy shit.
damage, though.
It's a big hit, though. It might
in
be enough
20
to kill him
chance.
out of it.
Alright, yeah, I'll take it.
Nice. Success of the cost. What do we got? Ooh,
Hey,
nice.
I don't have any spell slots!
All right.
Advantages of a
And,
full melee
You want to
party.
take a hit dice then, maybe?
Nah.
Okay.
There's one for hit dice.
All right.
It's like a gimme if you're it's for not having spells, you know.
Yeah.
Like
If I
martial
ever
stuff.
get any spell slots though, they're already deficit. All right.
All right, yeah, you cut him down.
I run that guy
that's
through.
good.
And then I hop up on the thing. You run up his body. Hop up on the planter. And then with some more movement, I'll slide through Anne's legs over here next to this guy.
Alrighty.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I'll pass it to or the man trap. I
Yeah,
think
the
the man
man-
trap.
because I can't do anything.
Well,
Just
because you
try
can
and-
give it back to us, but if I give it to you, then you have to give it back to Mantrap, then they get to go.
Mantrap is restrained. He can't move. The only one he can maybe reach is Horatio, but Horatio will have 3/4 cover because it's through the boss and the door. So he'll try to grab you, Horatio. Get a +5, so it'll be
8.
yeah, an 8, and that's not gonna hit. He'll pass to Oak. Oh, but as he
Nice.
does, you hear a bloop, and he'll try again. On Mantrap, you got it. You got it. 4. Nope. All right, Oak, what you got? You got 3 words now.
Is this the end of the round?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
My 2s to the past 2.
Just sigh heavily and pass to Gideon.
Sorry, Oak. I thought somebody would have healing.
Yeah. I
That's
don't think
okay.
any of us have healing. I mean,
No,
don't you
I
guys still
don't.
have that red? Don't you guys still have
One
that
of
red
us should
potion?
have a red potion somewhere.
Test it out and find out. I'll let you know if it's right or
That's
not.
one we found?
Inside my delve.
Yeah,
Oh gosh, I don't remember. I didn't write that on my sheet, so
I
don't know.
assume I still have it, so
Oak's
Oh.
got it.
because it was the loot.
Who do you pass to, Oak?
Sorry.
Sure, right. At least I'm not dead.
Yeah. You pass it to me? You see?
Who do you pass to, Oak?
Yeah, Gideon.
Okay.
Okay, Gideon. You're up.
I'll come up here and I'll say, let's strike his one, and I will ready my action to attack when Anne attacks him. I'll go
Okay.
low. I'll go low and you go high.
All right.
Alright.
I can't deselect the cameraman. Whatever.
Just draw a square somewhere else, and then your
Oh,
turn.
thank you. Okay. So annoying. All right. I'm ready my action to attack.
As you move there, who do you pass to?
I pass it to Anne.
Okay.
And before Anne can go, you hear a bloop. He says, "Fool!" Horatio, he points to you. He says, "Take care of him." He tries to give me a wisdom save, Horatio, DC 14.
All right.
I also close the store for cover. No, I'm joking.
I don't know. Be wise
doing
and
anything?
Did it roll?
she is restrained. I didn't see it though.
Oh, okay, let me try again. Oh, I know my token selected. Oops.
Oh no.
No.
Gotta make it.
All right.
Here comes
yeah,
a bad
he-
crit.
All right. He directs you to attack Gideon.
Roll a 2.
All right. He raises up his flail, looking a little happier than usual at Gideon. This is everything he wanted to do.
An 8.
All right.
And then I knock it away and look at you like I stare daggers. Do you get shy?
No.
Yeah, no, he's like,
Oh.
hey, what? That wasn't
Yeah.
me at all. That
Yeah,
wasn't.
you're not supposed to remember you're attacking your team.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, your vision clears, but did it ever really blur in the first place? All right.
And
And you're up.
wow.
All right. I'm gonna step up to here. Rage of the boss, and go and attack.
Together.
Attack high.
Damage stacking.
Oh, Yeah, that's
Oh well.
with a flank, that'd be 12, not quite close, that'd be a 10. Oof. Yeah, none of those would hit.
It's all good.
So good. And then offhand.
I will hit
Oh.
though.
All right. And then what I'm going to do is, where is it?
That one has sneak attack damage though.
Yeah. I'm
not
going to. Here it is. Distract.
Ooh. So the start of your next turn, the next target roll against the creature has advantage. Oh, okay, alright.
All right. So the next person who attacks him has advantage, and I'll pass to Horatio.
Horatio, you're up.
I'll like bark at the squeak at the thing. It's like if I'm gonna attack Gideon, I want to savor it.
What?
Ooh, that'll hit. 22 for 9.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
What? Ah!
There. My push to talk button moves them. Your flail bludgeons across the creature, streaks at you. It will steal. Alright. Desicate. Okay. Let's see. He's got 3 targets. I think he's going to try and slash at. We'll give him a D3. Ooh, Horatio. He's already turned to meet you. He tries to slash down towards you. 15 for 2.
Yeah, no.
Alright, you knock it aside. He'll pass to the guilt-ridden man trap.
He is guilt-ridden.
He's so guilty for failing.
Alright, you still got that +5 Horatio. Actually, can you try to get out of here? Alright, the guilt-ridden man trap, he tries to push this stuff off of him. He'll need like a 15.
Should have gone to the gym.
Not quite. His fibrous muscles won't yield. He will pass.
Somebody skipped leg day.
He'll pass to Linus.
Okay. Linus is going to stop dodging and then move a few steps back because at this point I'm fucking afraid and use a different dart
Ooh.
on the boss.
Can you make it into a fire dart?
Ooh.
I can't, I'm out of key.
Oh no! That would have been
I was
sick.
hoping, but I had to dodge.
With advantage,
Also
that
minimum
hits.
damage. For 4 damage on the
It has to be a melee attack anyway.
Aw.
that too.
At the dart slams into the side of him. He doesn't even really notice it as he's facing down with Horatio. Who do you pass to?
Who's left? Has Oak gone yet? I don't think so.
It's not.
Well, you may as well let one of them go, and I can give you the turn next round.
I think all of them have gone already.
Unless they have.
Yeah, I still can't see the initiative order. I don't see an active encounter.
Did you try reloading?
Under top
Yeah, that's what caused it in the first place.
Oh no. Alright, Oak, what you got?
Well, end of the round, so. Horatio.
Alright. He screams and squeaks at his flail again.
13.
13 does not hit. Oh, you could succeed at a cost though if you'd like.
Sure. Yeah, what's the cost? You gave it to me.
Oh, okay, you taking it?
Yep.
Well,
Oh.
Alright, well,
That's okay.
That's
yeah,
not the
you
worst.
catch him across the face with a flail and his eyes narrow farther. Oh, well, he doesn't have eyes, so. Alright,
It's like I'm right here. I'm right here.
his actions are back.
I'll pass to Anne.
All right.
Okay, let's
I'll,
see. pulled up. Hilda's in the initiative now. Let's see. Wanted to roll her. Trying to get out of these binds. Oof, nope. Hilda, she's got the rag off her mouth, but she's trying to get her fingers unbound so she can cast. But no, she's not. All right, you passed to who? Anne. All right,
yeah.
Anne.
All right. Going for another short sword attack.
All right. Ooh, dang.
All right.
Ah,
15.
Awesome.
No, hold on, let me just double check. Let me just read this real quick.
I'll do it again.
Okay, that's not it. Is it this one?
The tide turns.
Okay. I'll try and I'll distract them again on that.
All right.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have did that. And okay, I'll do that, and then I'm going to pass to Gideon.
All right. As you pass to Gideon, you hear a screech,
Uh-oh.
a rallying screech. All right. You watch as writhing, like the leg of this big guy Rickert looks to be a Faveld, and then one of the arms of Abatha, the lead, one of the guards. They both begin to writhe, and then their clothes kind of like rip in those spots as slimes burst out and go and converge onto the boss. They kind of go up and they wrap around him, merging with him.
Oh shit.
This better not be the same slime we fought last time, or I'm going to be very unhappy.
From the.
The slimy dungeon.
Oh yeah. Oh, it was sap.
He gets bigger.
Yeah.
It gets bigger.
He lets out a
It's a
roar.
bigger.
And then
Make my
you pass
monster grow.
to Gideon. Oh, he doesn't close the door. Sorry.
He closes the door.
You see some of his wounds close, though, as he swells in size. And then he turns and looks down at Gideon. He laughs. Ha ha ha. Gideon, what do you do?
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh, the first-
also, you have advantage on your next attack against him.
Oh, cool. All right. So I'm gonna look at Horatio first. I'm gonna grab this door. I'm gonna slowly close it. I can't close it anymore. There we go. So this one gives me some cover in case he controls him again. And then I'll attack the boss.
All right. Ooh, damn, that'll hit. 13.
Backflip slash, and then I'll tuck in.
You can see he has no resistance to slashing at all.
Alright.
All right, who do you pass to?
Like wheat in a field. And I'll pass it to, well, I'm sure it'll steal, but if not, I'll pass it to Linus.
Oh, you're right. He will steal,
I was gonna say.
losing some of his Paragon actions. Let's see. All right. As he slashes out towards towards Horatio, who's got his attention.
Okay.
He slashes. Ooh. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. Let me add some damage to that. Sorry, because he's got this.
Losing its damage vulnerabilities? Oh no!
So
So he
does
does
that mean it loses
9.
oil?
Well, he's still got the oil, but he would take normal damage from the fire rather than double. These things have a lot of vulnerabilities. You guys have only tried fire. All right. Anyway, he slashes Horatio a massive blow, and then he cackles, and then he passes to the man trap. Says, "Finish him." The man trap.
Fourth time.
Finish him.
+5. So. Man trap ineffectually slaps against the wall.
It's too stressful.
So useless.
All right, he'll pass to Hilda. Tries to get out of her bonds again. Oh. Ah,
Oh.
but it was the other one. Oh well. Hilda's working on him. They're getting the DC's getting lower as she works on him. All right. Passes to Horatio.
All right. He's gonna use the flail.
You got any bonus actions you'd like to use?
I don't think I have very many. Let me check.
You are a fighter.
Yes.
I think you have a certain bonus action. All right. You takes 4 damage as you slam into him.
It's
Push.
It rhymes with beckon to bend.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I mean, I'm still building out the sheet when I was. All right, do you have action surge?
All right.
No,
Yeah, level 2. All right. You pass to Ochre Linus as you probably second wind, I assume.
Yeah, second wind.
All right.
D10 +1.
Noise. Oh. 4 health.
Okay.
All right. Ochre Linus. Linus.
Oak.
Oh shit. Okay, and then Oak passes to Linus.
Yeah.
Okay, Linus is going to move up here. Is this open?
No, there's windows there, but they're plastered with vines and things like that. You could try to burst through it though.
No, I don't think I will. I'm going to, as an action, disengage and then move past the boss.
All right.
No, my door.
Your cover is blown.
And close the door again as I go past.
Well, you have to have an action open it.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go up to the woman and hopefully help her next turn. I think that's the round.
It is, and who will you pass to?
Then I'm going to pass to Horatio.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going.
Before you do though, he looks at you, Linus. He says, "Get away from her." He tries to assume control of you. Yeah, DC 14 Wisdom.
Wisdom-based caster.
Nope. Hey. He was going to tell you to smack her, but he doesn't. You know, you say, "No, I shan't hurt this Dunduran." Horatio, you may go.
All right, I'll use one of my maneuvers to stagger as I attack, but hit with the flail. Let's see if it hits first.
Ooh, no, 8 will not hit.
All right.
It'd be a 10 with flank. Can't succeed across on that.
Okay, well I guess that's it then.
This creature is still immersed in oil. Who do you pass to?
Gideon.
Now pass to Anne.
All right.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna bring Gideon back.
Alright, I'll go ahead and short sword again. 13. I'm guessing that
You
misses.
could succeed the cause.
I'm not with no healing.
Alright.
And I'll offhand dagger.
Alrighty. Oof. Yeah.
Nope, nothing.
I mean, you could
Alright.
succeed the cause still if you'd like.
No, I'm good.
Alright, just checking.
I'll pass to
me.
To Linus.
Alright. Remember Gideon's still in the turnover. I just took him out. I just gotta remember. Alright. Linus, you're up.
I'm going to try and help her get out of her restraints. What kind of check is that?
It could be like a dex or a sleight of hand. Or an attack. Ropes.
Athletics to just
Yeah, to rip them apart. Yeah, go for it.
rip and tear. Hey, that should do it.
You just
Yeah,
grab
pretty
both of
much.
her wrists. She looks up at you, scared, and then you just rip both of the bonds. She looks. She says, "Pass to me."
I'm going to move in between her and the boss, and then indeed pass to her. Do your thing.
Crawls toward you and slaps her hands on your back. Gives you a cure wounds.
Yes.
6 healing.
Oh yes.
She's like, "You had a healer all along, right here." And she passes to she's like, "I'll deny him his Paragon actions," and passes to the desiccated. Desiccated strengthens to his full height. He points down at Horatio and says, "You, the one with very little wisdom. I make a save.
Oh.
DC 14.
Oh no, the door's open and both of them are there.
He is, yeah.
Oh, but he
Ooh.
made it!
Oh, he made it!
Oh my god, you steal yourself. You didn't know. That's enough smacking all my friends.
Enough.
Alright. He's like,
I'll do that at my own time.
finally rebuked by you, Horatio. He's like, you've learned much in your time. Passes to the man trap, who tries
Oh,
to get you.
remember, Gideon still hasn't gone.
Oh,
yet,
yeah, well, he's gonna.
Yeah.
He'll be good. Alright, engulf. A raw attack. He only needs like a nat 20 to hit you. Oh, nope. Okay. Pass to Gideon.
All right. I'm gonna look over the tall man. And I'm gonna say, as big as they are, the harder they fall. I'm gonna try and shove him prone.
Oh, you
But to do this,
shoved him.
I'm gonna I'm gonna look for a particularly necessary vine that's holding him up, and I'm gonna slash it back.
Alright, he'll try to resist. I'm far too powerful to fall over.
Oh yeah, with that's pretty good.
+4.
Ah.
Ooh, you get it, but you're a mousekin, and he's like 9 feet tall now. Like harder. He says no. She's like, stop trying. You're embarrassing yourself. No fair. All right, be fast.
Action surge.
Oh, you gonna try and push him again?
Yeah.
Oh my god! All right. Oh.
Ah. Terrible. Oh no, it's 20.
Oh, what it was? He doesn't have advantage or anything. All right.
Alright.
He's like, come on, stop it, really.
All right, I'll pass so.
All right.
End of the round.
Yes. All right.
So
Hilda's working on it. Oh, pass to Hilda. Hilda's like, pass to me, you dead one.
I was just about to pass to Hilda. Yeah.
Are
See
you?
you just like an arm up in the air.
She's like, I thought they'd done 5 of you. Oh, there he is. She worms her way so she can see him. Wiggling across the ground. Like, what up, bam. Here we go. One of these. Bam. 60, like,
She
oh,
range?
you
Oh,
rise. Yeah, it's
Healing word is
60, right?
ranged. Yeah. Sweet.
Oh yeah, 60. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah. I think she's in range.
Well, that was amazing.
Yeah, then she passes back to you, Oak.
Sweet.
Wow, look at that. Popcorn initiative.
Oh yeah.
So good.
Oh, but as she passes back to you, he takes the legendary action, Paragon action.
Oh.
He's like,
He's gonna
Horatio. No, he's like, Linus, deal with her. And he tries to make a wisdom save, Linus. Doom control.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh,
The
ooh.
duality of
Oh,
dice.
my God. Yeah, alright. Yeah, oh, you've steeled your mind against his power. Oak, what do you got?
Does he get a
I'm gonna
boon?
move here.
A what?
A boon.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
there you go.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice. I'm gonna huck a rock. And
I'm gonna duck.
actually, I'm gonna hit the man trap because he's useless.
He's restrained, so you have advantage.
Yep. Ooh, look at
Good
you.
Oh man, if you would have
You're
knocked
a
yourself out with that rock after just getting you.
That-
Now artillery is at work again.
Alright, and then he passed to you, Oak. Oh, the man trap steals.
I have it now, boss. Here I go.
Now that he's taking damage, you see as he takes a single mighty step right there.
Wait, is he still restrained?
Oh,
Did
you're
he fail? Getting out?
Yeah, he failed this restraint.
He's back in the place second.
That poor plant.
He rips himself free. Nope. Alright.
He's bullying him now.
Throwing rocks at him, yeah.
He looks down sadly, passes to the desiccated.
That extra rock just wouldn't let him get up.
At the desiccated.
Knocked more rocks than us.
Ooh. He looks over you, Oak, and he's like, you've rejoined the living. Not for long. He tries to assume control on you. DC 14 Wisdom Oak.
What?
Saving throw?
Yes. Oak was laying in the moss.
I know, that's why I was checking him over before. Okay. What? Uh-oh.
He wants you to throw a rocket and.
Oh no!
Oh no.
In the back of my head.
See how you like it.
Oh no!
Okay,
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, the 10 misses.
That was close. That was real close.
Oh, he sees the fire in your eyes, but you pull it back at the last second, and the rock tumbles into the garden. All right, you will pass to Horatio.
All right. Horatio is gonna be like, this is how you push over a guy, and to Gideon, and he'll try to like shove the guy, the desecrated prone.
All right, what's he got? He's got
Oh
a.
no, he's rolling really good now.
Ooh,
Just made
got
it.
him.
He's like,
That
no,
was so close.
no mouse can fell me as he falls. He's like, ah.
And I can't still hit him, right? That was just my
That was your
action.
action,
Yeah.
Blaze before you.
I got 2 attacks.
All right, cool. But I'll pass to who's up. Okay. Yeah, Gideon. Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
I'll give you a Horatio a nod at the successful.
Don't waste it. Don't.
He sees now. Alright, so I'm gonna attack. What's advantage?
He's like, no, leave me.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
21. Holy
Dang,
smokes.
you maxed that roll. Nice.
Still alive.
He is.
Alright,
Some reason
action
my
surge
thing-
again.
Alright.
21 for 11.
Yeah, that would hit. Oh my god, I can't edit his health, but yeah. So, alright. Let's see. So the first cut, as he falls, you slice off one of his arms. He's flailing around, he's screeching now, everything in the room is kind of vibrating, and then as you bring your second swing down, how do you finish him?
Just like the Witch King from a brain, but I stab my sword through his empty head.
Oh.
Brain thing is controlling it.
That screech magnifies in intensity, hurting all of your ears as it increases in pitch, before finally it dies down in volume, and he is still.
I love that, the idea. It's like, when the Witch King dies, I can't be killed by any woman or man. It's like, I have no man, I am a mouse.
Should have made mouse traps.
Now time to deal with this trap. This vine
yeah.
trap.
The killer didn't trap.
Does he put up his hands?
Puts up his hands. It's like, I should go to jail for all I've done. And speaking in Sylvan, yes. Ready to face music. Yeah, he's content to give up. You would, you could. It's just a single man trap. I'm confident you guys can take him out.
Okay.
But we are a little bit over time, so.
Yeah.
All right. The man trap, he comes willingly. He's already restrained. He's like, sleep.
Just leave me lying here, I'll go to sleep.
All right.
Oh man, that was crazy.
Fell him. You can see his body has already started to kind of like, it's covered in the cuts. The blue ichor oozes from it. He's already started to kind of melt into the mossy floor of this building. Hilda,
Just
finally wiggling free of her bonds, just kind of stands there gasping. He rushes over to Horatio and gives you a heal.
Hey.
Oh,
Nice.
10 health. And then she's like,
what wound did Oak get? I forgot to say.
Oh yeah, I got a
Oh.
wound because I was bloody.
oh, true, you're right. Sorry.
Past it.
Let's see. What do we got? Wounds.
My foot.
Oh,
Your foot.
Ironic.
that's where the moss
Ironic.
got you.
Yep.
Yeah, Hilda, she as she struggles free, she attends to Horatio. She runs over to these ones, And she points, as she's like kind of freeing Abatha and Rickert, she points to Linus, Horatio, and Oak, and she says, "Those ones, they're infected. They're infected with the slime."
Hey, wait,
What?
hold on.
That's how he
I
was
already
able to
said
catch
I'm perfectly fine.
I don't think I'm perfectly fine. What are you talking about?
You're gonna,
Leave me alone.
Give us the leg.
No.
I'll make you
She's
more of
gonna-
that stuff.
Linus,
No.
you know,
get back
summon,
here.
she won't shoot it at you.
On
She
the
won't shoot it
beds.
at you. She like readies a massive flame, a massive gout of loose flame, and she's like, "Hold them steady. I've seen this infection. I can cut it free if you hold them."
Okay, I'm gonna try and grapple Linus.
I'm gonna grapple.
I still have advantage on my next roll.
All right, yeah, you don't
So, athletics?
opposed athletics.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep rolling terrible.
Just an initiative.
He's got
Oh
away
my
from
god!
that.
And you make a valiant effort, but Linus, he
Linus
slips out of the way.
disadvantage. Oof.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Reach,
Linus
oh my
gonna
god!
take off.
Just start running. Shit, maybe we should go back to initiative.
I imagine we eventually can catch them. Or maybe not.
Please,
I mean,
I
he's
want
a
to
Not
actually
him.
get a character to level 2.
I'll say eventually it might take a day or two, but it's really hard. It'd be hard to escape with all these people trying to get you. So
I mean,
Let's
yeah,
cheer.
there's only one place you can go is back up that well.
Yeah.
I try and persuade. I can't see it. It's private.
What I'll do is I'll take some of that leftover fruit and try and lure Linus
Ooh,
towards me with it.
ooh
There's
yeah.
so much fruit down here.
And I still have some right here, and it's even more ripe, and it's already cut open.
Wait, how do you do the move that like removes you from the grid?
Shift.
Shit.
Yeah, shift, hold shift.
Oh, okay. Okay. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you get me with that fruit.
Yeah.
What's my persuasion roll? I private it. Will. What's my persuading of?
Ooh, it was an 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that does it.
They you trick Linus. Imagine eventually you can trick Horatio and Oak. I don't want to compromise your freedom to run away and be infected by slime, but I think eventually you'll be caught and have it burned away from your skin.
Yeah. Yeah, Horatio's
I'm
kinda
probably
like,
pretty slow anyway because I'm wounded.
Ooh, true, yeah.
Yeah,
Linus,
you have one level of exhaustion as well.
Linus, the
Yeah.
slime had taken hold onto your back. They cut it away. Horatio was on your left leg. Oak, it was on your foot, I guess.
Yeah.
Create.
That's gonna burn.
Hilda
go.
says, when we discovered this place, I wasn't sure if it was actually the nursery spoken of in some of the older herbalism texts written by the Alt Fair, but it appears I was correct. This used to be a research facility. I think they were trying to find some gift of eternal life, and gesturing towards the one on the ground, because I think they might have found what they were looking for, but
Yeah,
more than they
we-
bargained.
We found a journal written by an Alpha researcher who's trying to take whatever they discovered and report it to some authority figure.
I'd very much like to look at this.
I'll have her take a look at the book. Also, while I'm doing that, I want to take a closer look at her and see if she has any moss.
Yeah, I
on
was
her.
gonna also double check that too.
You can see that she has been concentrating on bark skin, which has kept away,
Ah.
combined with her natural
A use for
disease
bark
aversion.
skin. Huh.
Mhm.
Question,
So-
now that we're rid of it, would we be able to explain how the stuff affected us?
Yeah, once it's removed.
In
so
detail
it,
later. Let's
you
get
actually
outta
can
here.
post.
Also, do we get the constitution back?
Yes, after you eat some food, yeah, I'll post it up so you guys know what you were dealing with.
Okay.
It would have been fun if you guys waited a week or so. You slowly lose a d6 of con each day as your skin becomes more translucent. You
Why
got double.
does Sorry.
You gotta double your food intake, otherwise you lose more con. If you
Why
drop to
does
0,
every delve so far include some kind of long-term disease?
Because
crash order
Giffyglyph
disease.
is
You wanted
savage.
dangerous diseases, yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you're dealing with plant stuff, that's the first thing that comes to mind.
God damn it.
Searching the room, as I assume you do, you find, of course, many notes concerning different ancient Aldfair plants and some medicinal recipes. Hilda would thank you for your rescue and would offer to pay an additional 125 gold for the recipes, for the access to all the materials that you've gathered, as well as any information you can give her about what it felt to be affected by the slime. In addition, as you kind of root around, you find some, let's see.
I'm still miffed that Fire Punch didn't work out.
Oh, that would have been awesome to have to
Yeah.
right after putting on the oil.
You find some various knickknacks. It doesn't appear that the desiccated kept much in the way of expensive things, but you find a couple trinkets here and there that amount to about 75 gold worth. So let's see. I think you guys fully explored. There's not really much else. Yeah, you got that chest. Because I assume you guys would hang about and scour the place for everything.
Yeah, and then we head back.
Yeah, so the second floor of the nursery is just there's several more of these fallen type dudes, but now with their leader dead, it seems as if they themselves have kind of finally found peace, and if their slime has left them, it's hard to say. With any regard, you're able to gather up what else remains, and you're able to make it back out. I'll stack you guys up here.
Mm-hmm.
Not taking the man trap. Want to throw him in jail?
I'll go stack up on Hilda, I guess.
I got a pause so I can just stack you guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm so stoked for level 2.
Mm-hmm. Not yet.
Oh no!
Oh,
seen
there's
double.
2 of us.
Don't worry about it. Don't break the multiverse. Oh, do we lose Gideon?
Yeah, Gideon imploded.
And also the other Caldwell, Klaus.
Oh, yeah, we would have grabbed him on the way out.
Yeah, you left him nice and safe inside of his tent.
Yeah.
And also
I needed to take a nap.
hopefully have Hilda help him.
Oh yeah, once you guys show, there's much fuss, but by this point, Klaus has 2 con points, and it's he's got 2 healths. Is easily able to have the infection cured and burned away. Hilda says, I believe that with some rest and given time, they should recover fully. No more prolonged exposure to the plants. We'll be more cautious harvesting that area in the future, and I think we'll be able to make great use of some of the plants found within. It's a wee bit morbid, but that fruit was mighty good, huh? And she winks at Linus and Horatio.
Mm-hmm.
I can't claim otherwise.
All right, Salmon comes out, and
I was gonna stride in.
I'll go talk to Hilda and say I did manage to collect some of the seeds from the fruit.
ooh, yes, this is I believe it's a genus of one of the ancient Aldfair pine trees that somehow they modified at the nursery in order to give it light-producing properties. I don't know if it is linked to the slime which caused the creatures, or whether it is benign. Though I intend to research it further.
And
If you're interested, that's
I'll
part of
mention
their. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'll mention that Gideon also has a vial with some brown substance in it as well.
Brown
Ooh.
powdery thing. It was
If you investigate, it appears to be dead, like a dead specimen of the olive slime
Hmm.
that's died because it couldn't get out of its vial.
I see. I give that to Hilda too.
He will accept it. All right. Salmon comes out. He says, "Oh, thank you very much for recovering all these people and for completing a mission and making the labyrinth just that much safer. I've prepared your payment from the quartermaster." He hands the 250 out.
That's 50 each. Or no, wait. There's 4 of us. 5 of us.
There's-
5.
5.
you,
Okay.
you can divide it how you'd like.
And then
Yeah,
25
do we
each
divide
from
everything evenly?
Hilda's.
And
So
Todd finally
we
strikes.
have-
All right, I'm ready to go down into the labyrinth and deal with the plant monsters.
We all turn.
The rabbit. Oh, how much is the
Covered in plants.
scarf I found
That-
worth?
Detritus.
Oh yeah.
You missed the fun, Maybe next time.
Oh, wow, what a shame. I'll just head back to my temple then. All right.
Yeah, maybe next time. you'd
Does
be
Salmon
useful.
shake his head?
Salmon shakes his head.
Oh no.
Is the scarf worth anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could sell it as like a collectible. It'd probably be worth about 25 gold.
Cool.
So
I wanted to keep it,
75 total.
Yeah, but yeah.
Why do you
we'll
like
split
that?
with the
Salmon
party.
barely scratched on any of us. Only slightly emotionally scarred.
He says, "Very well
Speak for
done, boy.
yourself.
If only I had a son with as much fire in him as you."
Oh no. Poor cod. 95
Uh,
each? Cool.
Ooh,
Should
nice.
be.
Ooh, yeah, and then you guys 100% of that dungeon. So I'd say it'd be 150 XP a pop.
Cool.
Huzzah.
Level 2. Level
290 XP.
No.
All right, this is the most I can do.
That's all good. Thanks, Will. That was a great game.
Yeah, 5 hours. I was really trying to keep it to 4, but
it's-
440.
It never works.
it's impossible, man. I don't know how to like. You would have to have like a 2-room dungeon or something. It's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't like 6 or 7. I kept
Fully
it.
explored everything, so yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
definitely 100%ed it. Was there anything else? I don't think. Oh, inside the shed, there was just a bunch of
Oh, the
skeletons
storeroom.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the old fair went to hide out and bar themselves in rather than become exposed to
Hmm.
the plant
Oh, God.
creatures.
Oh, no.
So before you go, should I roll my HP or just take an average?
I think we're doing
I think it's
average.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
crash that average is easier to keep track of.
Okay,
Valid.
that's even easier.
I wouldn't fault you though if you rolled on that.
Also, question for the players: were any of you involved in Crash's first regular quest, the exploration?
Yes.
Yeah,
What about
yeah,
it?
that was me, Grums, one of the rangers,
Okay.
and I think Horatio was there,
Okay.
Yes.
or Gideon.
Wait,
Was
you
it
talking about
Creeper?
Doms?
No,
or
Oh no,
Crash's
Creeper,
game?
Creeper. Sorry.
Creeper.
Crash.
Creeper's there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get the well, you don't need to identify the scroll. If you
Oh, right. Yes.
show it to Anne, who can read Ald Fair, it's a scroll of protection against plants written in Ald Fair.
Wah, wah.
Cool. That would have been useful.
Aw.
5, 6. Oh, sweet. I have 50.
Come in handy again. I don't know.
There's a lot of plants, so yeah, it's good we actually saved that.
Yeah,
The whole forest
that's
out there.
pretty useful.
Murderous even.
You know, what would probably be kind of cool. I don't know if this makes sense, but maybe we should like anything that we.
Oh,
don't
yeah,
do
we had
or
even
like that.
more.
Maybe put like a adventure like bucket where you can put like consumables that people can take out before they go on a trip.
Like a party loot thing or
Yeah.
a
Like a
outpost loot.
outpost.
Oh
loot.
damn, we forgot some more gold from items.
I'm gonna go ahead and stream now, guys. Thanks for playing. Hope to see you guys
Thank you.
soon.
Oh wait, brought to you by Forge on Foundry.forged/VTT.com.
Amazing. All right. Bye.
Bye.